in your head right now. You are the place, my only home. Yeah, just like the flowers that bloom and fall repeat over and over again. Well, I'm barely breathing and breathing to the ground, but each and every time we all stand up. Stop like to yourself and be true to yourself, and that might be we forget exit destiny. So let's tell me now. You must feel alone, but I'm right by your side. Yeah, just like the flowers that bloom and fall repeat over and over again. Keep the flame alive. I want to see you here right now. You are the place, my only home. I know, I know, I know. Can we get one day? We spread like flowers in the sky. No matter where I'm by your side. I know, I know, I know. You and I, let's fly the soul that we're together. Can't feel my habit, so take my hand to do tomorrow. The crowd that can let it be, you give me strength and give me faith. To take the darkness, let's forget all the love. Sparks just like Hibana. Come, light up like Hibana.
That was beautiful. Oh, I'm so happy. Every Tales game has an animated opening. And I love it. I loved that so much. And if you don't click on anything right away, it will automatically play again until you do. And that was so pretty. Oh, hello everyone. Q here. Welcome back to my channel. We are going to be starting Tales of Arise today. It literally just came out yesterday where I live, but I wanted to wait and start it on my channel. I was so tempted to play it last night. I won't even tell. Okay, let's get started. I'm so excited. Except going through all of the legalities first. Okay, here we go. New game. Oh, I also got costume downloads because I pre-ordered the game. It came with a code for 2 outfits, I believe. But I'll look into that later. For now, we're just gonna do this as is. Input queuing time. What? Input queuing time for launching buttons. Oh my gosh, did they change it? Hard, moderate, normal, story. Oh, they have a story mode this time? Wow, they changed everything compared to the previous ones. We are in it for the story. Fix map. Subtitle display. Yes, we want subtitles. Alright. I don't know. We're just gonna go. Because I want to start. Sure, why not?
In ages long past, it was believed that Mother Dana was indestructible and everlasting. Rena, on the other hand, was thought to be the domain of the gods, a paradise where the souls of the departed could rest forevermore. Oh, how wrong we were. In the face of Rena's unimaginable technology, its soldiers clad in huge, shining armor, and its fearsome beasts known as Zeugles. The prosperity and bounty of Dana all but disappeared overnight. That was 300 years ago. The world of Dana fell under Renin rule, and its new masters split the land into 5 distinct realms. And now today, Orbis Calaglia, one of the Renin's 5 realms. It is ruled over by the tyrant Balsef, Lord of the Firemaster Corps. Unrelenting fire scorches this barren wasteland. Dust storms course over the rocks and crags, and no relief is to be found from the oppressive heat. The Danan people toil as slaves. Day after day they suffer, under the ruthless oppression of the Renin soldiers, with only one hope of escape. Death. Only in death is their agony finally brought to an end. They have forgotten what it means to be free. So complete is the Renin's domination.
It's a child.
You call that pushing? Put some back into it, embedded.
Iron Mask?
Why you?
Let me.
Huh. What is this? Some kind of slave support group? Mind your own business, you worthless... All right, third squad! Time to regroup! Go on, get moving!
Hey, wait for me! Thank you, Iron Mask.
That's okay,
Aw.
Cole. Are you hurt?
No, I'm fine. Iron Mask, you're bleeding. We need to get you looked at by Doc.
That bad, huh? Better safe than sorry, I suppose.
Ask Doc to treat you. Oh, they gave little destination markers. The number is the distance to the destination. He just clinked his hat. Alright. Okay, move the camera. Oh, this looks so pretty. X to talk. I'm so sorry, Iron Mask. You got hurt because of me. Don't sweat it, kid. It's not like I feel it. Okay. I'm not really good with voices, but I will try at different parts during this game. Eventually. At the moment, I'm just so lost in what I'm doing, I probably won't. I choose to stick my neck out for you, and I don't regret a thing, so don't sweat it, Cole, okay? Thanks, Iron Mask. Oh, there's a check mark next to the talk
I
to it?
doubt Doc's gonna like what he sees.
Yo, you got hit. Like, you okay? What is that
you
thing
again.
on their hands?
Sorry to trouble you, Doc.
Look after yourself, and there'd be no need for sorries, would there? Now sit.
He doesn't have one of
So,
those things
still
on his
unable
hand.
to remember anything, I take it?
Blank as always. Nothing but that strange dream.
No face, no memories. Unable to feel pain, yet only too eager to take on everybody else's. What will we do with you? Here, let me see. You may not be able to feel pain, but that doesn't mean you can't be wounded, just like everyone else. If you're not more careful, you'll wind up dead without even realizing it one of these days.
I watched another slave die today. More corpses than I care to count.
Unfortunately, that's hardly a rare sight around these parts.
Danans are always dying, and the Renans just watch. How long can this continue? Why doesn't anyone stand and fight?
Keep your voice down, will you? If only it were so simple, my friend. There have certainly been uprisings, all right. 3 centuries worth of the damn things. As for all the good they've done, take a look around and judge for yourself. There. That should just about do it. Now, do me a favor and try to stay out of trouble so the wound doesn't open again.
Doc, back when I knew nothing, you were the one who taught me just how things work around here. You know I'll always be grateful for that. But I can't just...
The race is won by the calm and the steady. You're still young. You have time. Wait for the right moment, both for yourself and the world. Work will be wrapping up for the day soon enough. Don't sit around here. Go out and feel the breeze against your skin. Even a slave's entitled to that. Just do me a favor and keep a low profile, all right? You stand out enough in that mask as it is.
I don't understand how he sees through the mask. Confused already.
Guess I'll go back to my room.
Rest in your assigned bed. Navigation map in the upper right-hand corner of the screen shows information about your surroundings. Press square to view the full-size map. What? Oh, so pretty. So my goal is to go over here. But there's question marks over here. And apparently like some stairs or something. Huh. Can I explore? There's more stairs over here. I guess I can't go that way? Can I walk past you? Embedded. Embedded. Is that why the things have marks on their hands? Are you okay? Thanks for saving me earlier. I like how they have the little check mark to let you know you talked to that person. Everywhere I turn, there's some weird night. Oh, this one's got an exclamation point. Bright Eyes stick these weird stones on our bodies and then work us to the bone until we're dead. And if the routine beatings from them weren't enough, when they're in a really bad mood, they like to stick their zoogles on us. Why do you have an exclamation point?
I'm a slave, just like everyone else here. So how come I don't have a spirit core? Or a face, or memories for that matter?
Spirit core?
Worrying about it won't change anything.
I can talk to this guy? What are you looking at? You looking to get your ass kicked, too? He just kicked me. Oh no! They're not moving. Oh no! So, the thing on their hand is the spirit core? I guess that's a Zookle. It's like a demon dog with green hair. Every last one of you embeddeds will die, and then we can do whatever we want with you. Now burn! That... Wow. Oh, they're cowering. Can I fight you guys? I want to fight. No matter how tired you get after seeing them, you can always find Renan like a slang hanging up in the sky. I hate it. It's like they're watching over us, keeping an eye on our every move. That Lingus especially is something else. There's no way we can ever hope to beat the Renans when they can build floating castles like that. Oh. So wait, you said look up in the sky. So, like the moons? Or is that a whole other planet? Because I thought it was two moons. Like a really big moon and a really small moon. Those bright eyes like to burn all over the place. I tell you, it's the fuel they make us mine for. There's no reason for us to do it. Once we do, they just take it and light it up. And that's why it's hotter than hell here. Excuse me. Whatever the bastards do to you, don't even think about trying to fight back against them bright eyes. Got it? I know. Not like any of us have a chance in hell of ever beating one of those soldiers or their Zoogles, let alone Lord Balseth. Shh! Don't talk about this in public, you two. Who knows what they'll do if they hear you guys. Probably something very, very bad. Can I go in here? Oh. This establishment. They're just... Oh, this is heartbreaking. Can't wait, Iron Mask. I'm trying to catch a little shut-eye over here.
I should get some rest.
Why would I want to rest? Yes.
I wonder how many people have slept in this bed before me. Mine for now, but for how long? Tomorrow's another day. I guess I should get some shut-eye.
Such happy music to tell you you're
I better head
restored.
to work. So I've got business with the freight train today, huh? Great.
Why do you have an exclamation point?
Great. Time to start another day toiling away for the Renans.
Run ahead.
Am I gonna do this until the day I die?
I think that's what they intend, dude.
Look lively, slaves. Let's see some work around here.
I love the animation. Oh wow, my controller just violently shook. Ooh, hello. There's a girl in a box?
Zephyr, she's here!
The hell?
Yeah! I hope she didn't hurt that guy. At least not too badly. He probably didn't deserve it.
Nowhere to be found.
This hurts.
Hey, Bennett, did you find anything?
Not yet, sir. What do they expect from us on such short notice?
Hey, you're...
Over there! Don't move!
Go now!
Huh?
Hurry, get moving!
Stay still! You cost us a lot of trouble, you know. Now we can do this the easy way, or not.
Quick, grab their ankles. Yeah!
It's just you.
Here they are! Forget the rebels! Focus on the girl! Jump over at the front! Take the girl along! That is expendable!
Armored soldiers!
Boy's got moves. Oh, oh no, no. Oh, that was so close.
Idiots! Hey, you two!
He's got so much core though. Yeah! Oh, he just stood there. Love it.
Come on! Away you go! Hope you can jump.
Okay, that fuel acts like dynamite. Ooh, somebody's not
You all
happy.
missed your chance to become Lord, which means you lot live and die for me, the mighty Balsav. Got that through your skulls? Now hurry up and bring me Shion. Yes, sir. Even the drink's lost its appeal.
Someone's in a bad mood. Lord Wolsey, ruler of Orbis Calaglia. Ah, but it's wild beast you prefer, isn't it? Do forgive me.
Ganabelt Valkyris. What do you want?
From what I hear, you seem to be having some trouble over there in Calaglia. As a fellow lord, I merely thought to ask whether I could be of any assistance to you.
Enough with the false pretense. I can tell a rat when it's sniffing around.
Forgive me, I can only imagine the emotional toll failing to ascend the throne not once but twice must take. A most distressing state of affairs.
Shut up! It's none of your concern.
The crown contest is proceeding apace, and so quickly, I must say. It won't be long before the victor is crowned as the new sovereign.
I look forward to it, and you can be sure I won't forget our little chat.
Nor will I. Until next time.
Somebody has no friends. It's not easy being the bad guy. But at the same time, like, you chose that. Alphen?
Where?
You awake?
Hi!
Who are you?
The name's Tilsa. I'm the medical officer for the Crimson Crows. You're in one of our safe houses.
Crimson Crows?
Don't tell me you've never heard of us. We're the Resistance, for the Danon people. We get in the way of the Bright Eye's best-laid plans.
The Danon Resistance? I didn't know such a thing existed.
Oh, we exist all right. Though I guess we're not as famous as I thought we were. Seems like I know more about you than the other way around, Mr. Iron Mask.
Her hand.
Is it true you can't take that thing off?
Yeah. Worse is that I don't even know why I'm wearing it. That woman I was with.
Oh, yeah. She's quite the character, isn't she? Zephyr should be interrogating her over in the Slammer as we speak.
You locked her up? Why?
Why? Go take a look for yourself if you're so interested.
Yeah, I'm interested. Give me the ability to move.
They're interrogating her? Just what the hell is going on? I need to go and find out for myself.
Which direction am I going? I can go that direction. There's absolutely nothing down here, right? There are so many of these lines all over the place. It enables us to be nimble and stay ahead, a step ahead of the Bright Eye. Oh. Well, so that's how they get around. They're like in underground caverns. Oh, so many options to know what's happening. Okay. I guess it's kind of like a repeat of information. Good to see you, buddy. Have we met before? We've never met before, but you're definitely famous in these parts. Everyone knows you as the bucket head who stands up against the armored soldiers. You can take a beating for them like it's nothing at all. Guys like you don't come around that often at all. It'd be weird if we didn't know about you somehow. The only reason the Bright Eyes wants mine through Calaglia so much is so they can get as much fire out of this realm as they possibly can. Hey! I noticed you don't have a spirit core on your body. Did you dig it out yourself? You did really good not having any of the Bright Eyes catch you without one all this time. I'm impressed.
Damn it!
So it wasn't a lie. The slightest touch is like being struck by lightning.
What are you
Dude,
doing?
you've been struck
So
by
you're
twice.
finally awake, huh?
What's going on here? What did she ever...
Mind your business. So even if you don't mean to hurt somebody, if they touch you, they get electrocuted, huh? It doesn't seem to be poison or magic. Is this the reason Balsef's soldiers were after you?
She ain't
For
talking.
the last several days, Balsef's forces have been getting pretty restless. When we looked into it deeper, the word thorns came up over and over again. And now, we come across Miss Prickly herself.
Drop the attitude. Did you really think we wouldn't find out anything about you? Miss Shion Imaris?
That's her name? You mean she's...
What? You didn't figure it out already? Yeah, that's right. This lady's got herself a surname, which means one thing. She's a Renin, our enemy.
Yeah, but she was being chased by Renin soldiers. So then, why?
That's exactly what we're trying to figure out. After all, aside from the clothes they wear, there's only one way to tell a Danon from a Renin, and that's whether their eyes light up or not. Ain't that right, Bright Eyes?
Big talk for someone who can't even use astral arts. Embedded.
Don't you call us embedded! Look, you see the stone your people embedded in me? There isn't one. Because we gouged them out the day we swore to rise up against your kind. This scar's a reminder. Not to rest until every last one of you is...
We Danons may not be capable of using astral arts, but it looks like those thorns of yours won't do you much good in escaping here either.
Piece
Still,
of his ear is
inflicting
missing.
pain on anyone who comes near you. That's one hell of an ability.
You're wrong. You think this curse is some kind of great ability?
Curse.
Fair enough. All I know is Balsef must have his eye on you for a damn good reason. And until we find out why...
An ambush!
They must have tracked us down. Evacuate as planned. Hurry! And bring the girl. If she gives you any trouble, wave a spear in her face.
Got it.
Hey, Iron Mask. Sorry, but right now it's everyone for themselves.
What about you?
I'm going to welcome our guests. Don't go dying on me.
Come on, move.
And don't try anything funny.
He got a sword! Yeah, we gonna learn some combat. I got a dull sword. Rusted longsword with blade badly in need of repair. Fighting with it is more like using a blunt weapon rather than a bladed one. Alright, well, now we got something. Press menu to open, press blank to open the menu when you can save and load your in-game process. We can finally save? Ooh! Outfits. Oh, I love how you can put different outfits on them. I'm sorry. I've always loved the Tale series. You can always make turn your character around to get a better view of their costumes and the weapon. Oh, I have no accessories yet. Oh, look at all that. It's so great. You can change each character's costume, hair, and accessories regardless of their equipped armor. New weapon skins. That was too cute. New weapon skins are also added when a character acquires a new weapon. Note, in certain areas, costumes may be temporarily altered. Press triangle to save the character's current appearance as a costume set, as well as load an existing one. Each character can have up to 5 custom sets. Costumes. Attachments, weapons, skin. I wonder if this does what previous games did over time, where once you've acquired the item and you save it, Then we're gonna save so that we start the game here. I love how you can also save at any time. Okay, I should be going the opposite direction. But I still want to look. Look, this is why you go the right direction. Examine. I found
What's
apple
this
gel. Apple gel is a healing item. I'm fairly certain. If I remember from previous games. Little sparklies will tell you where to pick up things.
An ambush? Renans are here? I have to find an exit and get the hell.
Is she hurt? To arrest you and try to make you rat anyone out, you have two options. Either break out and find a way to keep quiet
Out of here.
permanently. Don't get yourselves killed! Oh, that guy died fighting a wolf. A Zoogle. A Zoogle. Go ahead, drink your coffee. What the hell are like? How did Balseth's men ever find this place? I guess I'm not going that way. Alright, this way we go.
Anyone who can fight, grab a weapon! Damn! How'd they find out about this place?
Oh, so many people. Damn it, if it wasn't for the armor, the bright eyes, where I could totally take them on one at a time. They're just ordinary Redens underneath. There's nothing else that's special about them, but all the machinery in their armor makes them way bigger and stronger than they otherwise would. I hate it. Those guys play dirty. Okay, so if I can get the armor off, then they're just feeble. Leave everything inessential behind. We'll make do without one way or another if we can make it out alive.
Have these kinds of battles been going on this entire time?
That bright-eyed woman took advantage of the confusion and broke
I
out.
just didn't know.
So she left. She ran away. Oh, they're out there fighting. It's no use trying to take on armored soldiers like this. It'll only mean more casualties for us to deal with later. Come back and bury your dead. Alright, let's find out the combat system.
Stop right there!
See how it's changed from previous games.
It's just a Danon. You there! Where's the Renan girl who was here?
Well,
Don't really know.
I want an answer,
She
insurgent!
kinda ran away.
how's this for an answer? Go to hell!
You dare address a Renan armored soldier that way? I'll show you embedded!
Level 6. Swordsman. Okay, basic combat controls. Press R1 to perform a normal attack. At first you can string up to 3 normal attacks together, but by learning certain skills, this limit can be increased. Characters can also attack in midair after jumping. Arts. Yes. Arts are special actions performed by spending part of your arts gauge. Triangle, square, and X to use the art assigned to each button. While arts gauge will gradually restore automatically, it will restore more slowly when attacking. Press L and R2 to evade. So a direction in R2 to evade an enemy attack. If you time it well as an enemy attack is approaching, you'll perform a perfect evasion, allowing you to avoid taking any damage. Alright, so looks like we're gonna...
So much for playing nice. Alright, we're up! Fight.
Wow,
I
okay.
have to do this.
So, it's like
Won't go
rolling.
quietly.
Oh, I can only do 3, that's right. I can't wait to add more chain attack later. Come on, Ruff. Come away from the edge of the fight area.
You're mine!
Shallow blade. Woo! Like it.
I won. I actually beat one of those Renan soldiers.
Well, I have
I've
a
got to keep
feeling
going.
you're
I have
Renan,
to
bro.
survive this no matter what.
This little chain goes off into an area. Okay, there's nothing over here. I always check the sides because I'm always worried there's something like apple gel or something that I could be picking up. Because each area has something usually, and usually having something off to the side either lets you know or helps you out. More apple gel to help us survive battles. Don't try to take on any armored soldiers, but don't have a chance of winning. I already won. Let's do this. I'm gonna clear the path.
Gotta break through.
Now you'll learn.
Okay, so L1 to switch lock. Alright.
Take this. Rising Wyvern. Rising Wyvern.
Damn it, Bennett! Die!
Swallow blade. I'm not done. Swallow blade. Slice.
I need to learn some new attacks.
You're mine. Rising Wyvern. Mirage.
Okay, so the rising one I can also evade attacks with.
You're mine. You're finished. Slice. Swallow blade.
I'm really, whatever I put on as X is gonna need to be
won.
like a real quick one. Because I'm gonna get in the habit of pushing X a lot. You okay? She got a weapon. What kind of weapon did she get? Oh, a gun. Okay, so she's got a slinger.
Maris Daymore. I hereby detain you in the name of His Excellency Lord Bolton.
Damn it!
Throw down
I was
your
so
weapon.
close. What the? You've got some kind of death wish? Those are armored soldiers you're...
Shut up and get out of here while you still can.
Step aside, slave. These are Renan affairs you're meddling in.
Hey.
We've got a better chance working together.
I like her big gun.
Besides, I don't much feel like being indebted to a Danon.
Fine, suit yourself.
He's definitely not a Danon. Combos. Combos are actions strung together with no gaps. Normal attacks have a set limit, while arts can continue until arts gauge runs out. Normal attacks count separately on the ground and in the air. Using an art to go between them can thus extend the combo, which is what I was kind of doing earlier. During a combo, if the same art is used multiple times within 4 actions, its penetration will decrease and enemies will recover from it sooner. Okay, so I can't spam X. Continually doing so will raise these penalties, making arts half as effective as their harshest.
Word to the wise, I call my own shot. Just stay out of my way and we'll get along quite well.
Kinda new for me if you hadn't noticed. Don't expect any promises.
Here I go. And again.
Here I come.
I need to learn what block is. Because I'm much better at blocking than I am at roll dodging.
Why did you help me? What could a Danon like you possibly gain from helping a Renan like me?
This is a different type.
Trust me, I've no great love for Renans. I guess I'm just not as consumed with hatred as some...
What?
Have we met somewhere before?
Me? Friends with a Danon? Can't say I've had the pleasure.
Well, when you put it like that, yeah, silly question. I don't remember anything about my past. Don't have any clues to go on either. Not even my own face.
Let me get this straight. You don't know what you look like, but you thought I might somehow recognize you?
Something like that. Guess my helping you back there wasn't as self-sacrificing as I made it out to be. Besides, I can't feel pain anyway, so it's not like...
Wait, you really can't feel pain?
Yeah, it's just another thing I don't have. No pain, no face, no memories. I only know one thing about myself, and that's that I'm a slave.
What about your name? You must have one, right?
Iron Mask. Got the name from the person who found me. Said that this way I wouldn't forget I had a real name out there somewhere.
I see.
So where to next?
Outside, silly. What do you think we fought all this way for?
Just crosses his arms.
Stay sharp. We're going
Escape
in.
from the mine together, Shion. There was one female character with a book that reminded me of Rita from Tales of Vesperia, and I'm very excited to finally add her to my team. So I'm hoping that we'll get her in the team today before we end at 2.
Glad to see you made it. I heard you managed to escape, but I didn't expect to see old Iron Mask with you. In any case, we're all wanted by the Renans. It'll be easier for everyone if you both just come with me.
Where are the others?
They're waiting for us up ahead. Come on.
I love the way it switches between game and anime. Oh no! They're surrounded! Quick, everybody back into the cave!
Stay
No,
where you
don't
are,
slaughter them.
dissidents.
Just look at all these soldiers. How badly did they want to destroy this hideout?
Apprehend the
He knows
traitor.
they came for her.
Slaughter the rest.
No! Quick, get out of the way!
Look out! Shion!
What the heck?
Shion!
Oh, my mask! Did that arrow just become a flame sword?
A blazing sword. But how?
Fire core?
The Master Core. He was embedded within her all along. No matter. Kill her if you have to. Just retrieve the core. Attack!
She stole the core? Or it was given to her? Oh, yes! Oh no. His hands. It just sunk back into her chest.
You okay?
Your arms!
Your arms! And you're asking if
Oh,
she's
yeah.
okay.
How about that? Guess it's just as well I can't feel it, huh?
You're not in agony? Wait, are you serious?
Hold still.
Huh?
Is she the healer?
It's one of my healing arts.
A sword that sears the hand of he who wields it, and a healing art to mend. A man numb to pain, and a woman whose very touch deals nothing but.
Sounds like a yin and
Thank you.
yang.
All right. Let's rout the bastards and finish them off before the surviving stragglers have a chance to regroup. Iron Mask, you coming?
Definitely. I'm not about to go back all that way alone.
So I guess you're not planning on releasing me, huh?
Sorry. You're coming with us.
In that case, there's one thing you should know. No one uses that flaming sword without my say-so.
You needn't worry on that score. I doubt many of us could get close to it in the first place, or would want to.
Yo.
The blazing sword. It just might be strong enough to match the power of a lord. No, maybe even to surpass it.
Are you sure you're okay?
What do you mean?
Your wound. That soldier nailed you pretty good. Not to mention those flames bursting from you.
They only hit my master core, so I'll be fine. And the flames weren't even hot. It's probably because they're just a manifestation of the astral energy. Honestly, I'm more surprised that you really are incapable of feeling pain.
Did you think I was faking?
No, I believed you. I guess seeing you stay calm while bearing those burns to your hands just really made it hit home for me. It's ironic. I have no problem hurting anyone who touches me. But as soon as I try to wield that sword, it's me who gets hurt.
Do you wish you were impervious to pain too? You realize you could burn your fingers off without even noticing, right?
So what? All I need right now is power. And up until now, I haven't come across anything stronger than that blazing sword the whole time I've been doing this.
You really don't care what happens to you as long as you get what you're after, do you?
Don't talk like you know me.
You... You're right. I don't get you. I don't get why you're so quick to throw it all away. Not when us slaves have never had a choice in whether we lived or died.
I befriended Shion. She's not a party member, and so is Zephyr. Shion specializes in gun-based long-range strikes and astral arts. Use her to hit enemies from a safe distance. To use healing arts on the allies with low HP. Healing arts cost CP to use, so mind your CP total. When auto mode is enabled, Shion will primarily target flying and astral art wielding enemies, as well as foes with lower HP during combat. Arts with healing and support effects consume cure points in addition to arts gauge. Cure points is shared across the party. It can be restored with items or by staying at an inn or campground. It can be raised by leveling up and finding specific items. So wait, do we have the ability? How do we learn new arts? That's going to be the primary key for me. Learning new arts. The Renans. People of Renan stock. Those ancestors launched an invasion on Danan's soil. R1. The mass slave.
Can you even see out of that thing? Like, at all?
Of course I can. How else do you think I managed to avoid tripping everywhere I go?
What is that thing anyway? It doesn't look like anything Dan and I've ever seen.
Beats me. I don't remember anything about my past. When I came to, I was already wearing it. If I could get it off, I would. Damn thing makes it hard to eat. And I can't scratch my face when it itches. It's the worst.
Honestly, I'm just impressed you've managed to survive this long looking like that. I'm sure you attract attention wherever you go.
Most of the other Danans don't pay it any mind. It's in everyone's best interest to just keep their heads down, focus on their work, and pretend they don't notice.
What about the Renan soldiers? Didn't they notice?
The guards? They're more the kill first, ask questions later type. Be in the wrong place or step out of line and you're dead. Mask or no mask. That said, as long as you keep your head down and don't cause trouble, they mostly ignore you. Honestly, sometimes they don't look all that keen to stir up trouble themselves. A friend of mine said it's because if they kill us without a good reason, it could delay the work and put them behind schedule. At that point, It'd be their necks on the line. You should know more about all that than me, though, right?
I don't serve any of the lords. But I see what you mean. After 3 centuries of run and rule without much upheaval, it's possible the soldiers might be losing their edge. All this trouble we've caused might be the first excitement they've had in a while.
Well, I don't plan on getting killed for their amusement.
Okay, so now that that's just passed, anybody who is playing this game for the first time, you should know that with Tales games there are cutscenes. And they will appear in like the bottom right-hand corner, left-hand corner, one of the corners. And it will just give you an option to push a button. It's usually a limited thing to a certain area in specific times. But they're like cutscenes to give you information so that you can see how the characters get on together. Some require certain characters in certain situations, but I like to watch them because it's always a great way to learn a little bit more about things. To dive more into the storyline. As you can see, this game is very story-based, especially when it first starts out. You get a lot of cutscenes and animations in order to help you try and understand what's going on. As you get further and further and further into the game and you've learned more about everything that's happening, those cutscenes will become less and less.
That's...
Glanimede Castle. Stronghold of Lord Balsef, self-imposed ruler of all Calaglia.
I've never seen it from this close before.
That's it, all right. And next to it are the Gates of Fire. Take a good long look while you still can. That wall is what we've come to tear down. The only thing standing between us and freedom.
Freedom.
It's called the Gates
Let's
of
go.
Fire. Why do I feel like there's fire behind it? That, like, look at this view. Gorgeous. 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 Okay.
Be careful. If you get close to a Zoogle,
Making
they'll attack.
contact with an enemy icon initiates the battle. So yeah, anytime you come in contact with them, there is later on, I believe, usually don't start off with it, but there's like if you come up behind them and attack them without them noticing, you will initiate the battle and get first attack. A lot of when you first start off is you just running into combat. During combat, press options while in the menu to change the character's control mode. Semi-auto, full control, or fights based on set strategy. Semi-auto is for those who casually dabble in combat. Meanwhile, manual is for those seeking full control, while auto lets the game take reins. So literally you can actually have the game play for itself, and you don't have to do any of the fights in this game for a lot of it. But you're letting... It takes the fun out of the game, but it makes it okay for people who are not very good gamers, but still want to experience the entirety of the story. I actually do suggest Tales games to my friends who are not very good at video games, especially fighting games, but still want to fight. I usually play on manual mode for myself because I want the experience of the fight, plus I want to quick change stuff as it happens. Semi-auto means like sometimes it'll avoid attacks and stuff for you, or it'll just randomly attack if it thinks it needs to change a specific design.
Don't go charging off like that!
Swallow blade!
That is coming!
Here I go! I'm only getting started!
Don't let them form a
Get away from her!
Finish!
Here I come!
Mega Ray!
Rising Wyvern!
Sighted! You're mine! These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking,
Shadow
more
Blade.
pummeling.
Cut them apart to your
Talon Storm!
Also, there should be...
I'm sure I can put this to
I wonder
use.
if they still have weapons that have the arts on them, that if you use the art enough time, your person gains it permanently.
Don't fight any enemies you can otherwise avoid, alright?
Makes sense. If we try to take
Why?
them all on, there'll be no end in sight.
You sure won't hear me complaining.
I'm gonna take everything on.
This one's
I wanna
tough,
level
but
up.
we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
This is it! Dig deep!
Oh,
Easier
wow!
said than done.
No excuses! This is up to us! Circle
Question
and drill
is-
down!
Oh. Question is...
Swallow blade!
I need to know how to avoid. There we go.
Coming! Talon Storm! Trust cannon!
Shadow Blade. Rising Wyvern. Yeah! Okay, it was a little bit rough, but
I can feel my power growing.
we leveled up. It was worth it. Okay, now we can climb. Ooh, pretty. What are you? Mine. Antidote rock. A stone that keeps microbes at bay as it breaks down toxins. Storing it together with food will make the food
What a
last
weird
longer.
stone.
I sense
Oh, wait.
a strange power from it. We should gather as many as we can find.
You going? Oh. They're changing the way things work in here. Life
This
bottles.
Seems you found something good. Supplies like that are valuable. Never overlook
Life
them.
bottles bring you back after you die.
Got it. I'll remember that.
Camp? So that I can sleep and regain all my health from defeating that golem.
Let's stop a moment to catch our breath.
But I've barely worked up a sweat.
Speak for yourself. What do you want, a medal? Doesn't look like we're being followed. Fail to grab these rare moments of quiet when you can. You'll end up regretting it later.
You're the boss.
I feel like Zephyr's not going to be the boss in the future. Resting at a campground will restore your party's HP and CP.
Normally, we should take turns standing guard. But this first time, I'll watch over things so you two can rest easy.
I've never just sat and watched a fire like this before. It's surprisingly soothing.
Well, aren't you getting comfortable? You realize there are still Zeugles prowling around out here, right?
Ah, don't be a spoil sport. It's important to let your mind and
See,
spirit
if you
relax.
look now, in the bottom
Does you
right-hand
a lot
corner,
more
it
good than you
says
might
R1,
think.
Zephyr's teaching. So now I can watch a scene.
Zephyr, why aren't you concerned about who I am?
You feeling left out, son?
No, it's not that. But
You said you wanted to fight so that you can live a free man. At this point, that's all that matters. Even if it somehow turned out you were a Renin, it wouldn't be such a big deal.
a Renin?
Until we know who you are, we can't rule anything out. Besides, we've already got Shion with us. At this point, what's one more Renin as long as they're on our side?
So you don't see every Renin as an enemy?
Our goal isn't to hunt down and kill all Renins. We only arm ourselves as much as we need to set ourselves free. If you can
He's a good
believe it,
man.
not every Danon agrees with what we're doing either.
Are you saying we have enemies among the Danons?
Not quite. They're just not up for rebelling, per se. The thing you have to remember is that everyone has their own path to walk.
I'm not sure I understand.
That's okay. Just focus on what we have to do right now. However, the time will come when you'll need to decide what to do for yourself.
It always does. Oh, see, now there's a completely different one. Iron mass missing core.
How come you don't have a scar on your hand?
A scar? What do you mean?
The Crimson Crows all tore off their own spirit cores, right? But your hand doesn't show any signs of ever having a core like theirs. Why not?
I Don't know. I don't remember anything about myself from before Doc found me.
Seriously? You have that mask, you don't feel any pain, and you just happen to know how to fight with a sword? No way. You must remember something.
I'm not lying if that's what you think. Believe me, I wish I knew who the hell I am. But I don't. It's funny how I didn't have any time for soul searching while digging up rocks in a mine.
Still.
Are you saying you've told us everything about yourself?
Zephyr.
It's bad manners to pry when you've got plenty to hide yourself.
Yeah, call her out.
You're not gonna ask me about my past too?
Only when I think it's necessary. You're a real man of mystery, I'll admit. That said, I'm not one to dig around in someone's business just out of curiosity. If you remember something and feel like sharing, you're free to do so. For now, I think that's good enough.
Her tapping her fingers
Right.
anxiously. She's so bossy. Wow, there are so many cutscenes for this. I'm glad I didn't just go right to sleep.
So, this whole you not feeling pain thing, is that for real?
Well, you kind
Why
of
would I
saw
lie
it for
about it?
yourself.
Why would you care anyway?
No, it's just... You know, I can't imagine what it's like, that's all.
As a slave, I'd say it has its advantages and disadvantages.
Oh?
On the upside, when Renan soldiers push me around, I hardly flinch. The downside's that I get injured without even noticing. Which means I could be knocking on death's door and not even realize it.
Really?
Sure. I may be numb to pain, but that doesn't make me immortal or anything. Still, I wouldn't have noticed any of this if someone hadn't pointed it out to me. If not for my fellow slaves, I'd be long dead, lying in a ditch somewhere.
Ah, now they're all gone. What does reminisce do? This is a new category. Ah, so reminisce, I can go back and watch any of the skit scenes I've already seen. And I can watch the cinematics that have already happened in the game so far. I know I have downloadable content. I'll do that later on my own spare time. Okay, so L2 displays party members. Okay, we'll rest for now.
A Master Core, huh? Now I see. So that's why Balsef's cronies were so desperate to catch her.
Is that what it's called? The jewel in her chest?
Oh, right. You don't remember a damn thing, do you? Fair enough. Guess it's time to fill you back in.
Helps the viewers.
Tell me, you ever wonder why we Danans are made to work ourselves to the bone, day in, day out?
Well, when you put it like that, I always just assumed we were mining resources for them.
And don't you think it'd be quicker if they used all that high-powered tech they have? Why go to all the trouble of relying on weak human labor?
Good question.
Listen, what the Renans are really after isn't resources or minerals. It's astral energy.
You mean a person's spirit?
They're harvesting the astral energy that sleeps inside all matter in life forms. And they're doing it the same way they have for the past 300 years, using us Danans as mere siphons.
Right. They have machines for minerals, but extracting from Danans requires spirit cores. Any astral energy collected passes through a spirit vessel on its way to being stored in a master core.
But why go to the trouble of collecting all this energy in the first place? Do they really need all that juice just to use astral arts?
It determines the Sovereign.
Sovereign? Is that the Renan ruler?
Exactly. 5 lords, each doing whatever it takes to gather as much astral energy as they can and store it in their master cores. Whichever of them manages to accumulate the most power at the end of their contest is crowned the ruler of the Renan motherland. A new crown contest, as they call it, is held every decade or so.
So you see, the Master Cores are the receptacles in which the Lords store their power. And we Danans are sacrificed, so the Renans can choose their new ruler.
That's insane! You're telling me that's what our people have been dying for this whole time?
Relax, hero. You're not the only one who's bent out of shape about the whole thing. There are two things that I haven't been able to get my head around yet. What business would a Renan have stealing a Master Core? And what's the deal with that blazing sword?
I think the sword is a physical manifestation of the Master Core's astral energy. As for why it took the shape of a sword, well, I don't know any more than you do. Honest.
And that stuff about needing your permission to use it? What was that about?
I'm the only one of us who can control the Master Core to some extent. Without me to adjust the flow of astral energy, the sword can't take a physical form.
What do you want out of this? You may be one of them, but you don't strike me as the ruthless oppressor type.
I'm going to take down all of the Lords.
Never thought I'd say this, but I like the cut of your jib, Renan. Very well. As far as we're concerned, the struggle continues either way. And with that sword on our side, our chances of victory just increased. That is, of course, assuming we can count the two of you in.
Fine by me. After all, it sounds like we're after the same thing anyway.
Honestly, I'm still a little confused by all this. But if it's a choice between this or going back to being a slave, then I choose to fight.
Then it's settled. Together we'll overthrow the Renan Lords. And first up on that chopping block is Balsef, the wild beast. Sound good?
Sounds good. Take it. There's gonna be some crazy twist somewhere in this. There always is. Always starts off with like a simple, let's just beat the bad guys thing. And then it gets complicated. That was a weird dream.
I've gotta hurry.
Gotta hurry before a bunch of thorns eat you? She holding more secrets.
We have another secret hideout in Ulzebek, not far from here.
R1,
We should be able to meet up with our comrades there.
I hate camping out. Cut it out.
Why does he keep holding his
Didn't
wrist?
anyone ever tell you it's rude to stare?
I know I already asked you this, but are you sure we haven't met somewhere before?
What's so hard to understand? I'm Renan, you're Danon. There's no way. Besides, I'm from Lenegis. Trust me, wherever you were before you lost your memory, we've never crossed paths.
Lenegis? You mean the same Lenegis that's up in the sky? I've heard it called the Renan's Castle, but I never imagined people actually lived up there.
Well then, where did you think we all lived? Didn't you see the Renan Lords descend for the crown contest?
And how long ago was that?
Well, the current contest started 7 years ago, so...
Then I wouldn't remember.
Just how far back do you remember?
About a year, give or take. That's how long ago Doc found me.
1 year. Then no. I'm sorry, but there really is no way we could have met.
Guess not.
I wonder if the core's actually his. We'll keep collecting these antidote rocks. Wait, which direction did I come from? Oh, back this way. So I gotta go left. I get turned around so easy. It's like a spiked molting lava firewall. New ideas to like Fire Nation quality. Because giant spiked pillars are not a weird thing. Collect?
We should be able to eat this. Whenever you find some, make sure to grab it.
It's edible, huh? Good to know.
I don't know what's down here, but we're gonna go down. I always look for side areas. Maybe, oh, is this water drinkable? Can't wait to change my outfit out of these rags. Can I go swimming? Swimming! I caught a fishy.
What's
And I
this
got
thing?
sage. There has to be a character who can cook, because one of the traits of this game is that you can cook and make meals for yourself to help you increase your stats in battle, to recover for energy. Usually I choose one person to be the cook, and then I just max out the skill for them. But each game has usually a minimum of 6 characters that you play, so I have plenty of people to choose from once I finally get them all gathered up.
That is one enormous stray.
I don't think we can take it right now.
No, we cannot, but at least now I know where a master monster is. Okay, so in most areas in the Tales games, there are regular monsters, and then there's like a master monster, like a boss monster. You always come back
made it to Ulzebek.
to those monsters when you need to level up way further in the game, because they will drop special stuff for you. Ooh. Armadillo. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah. Break.
You're mine! You're finished! Slash! Here I come!
Not half bad.
Could you try to be less patronizing?
I didn't mean nothing by it.
I like her shots. I want to upgrade her abilities. And I need to find a way to make him like a sentinel. So that... Aww, it's cute! Oh, it gave me glasses! Or it gave me an accessory.
That's an unusual bird.
It's an owl. They're often used as a symbol to represent ancient Dana.
Okay, so that would be the rarity in this game. Usually in the games there's like a creature or something that you find and it will give you clothing pieces. So if I go into the... Sorry. Wrong button. If I go into the screen and I go to outfits, should have given me an attachment, which is a doggy tail. I put a doggy tail on him. Oh, I can change the color of the doggy tail. It could be okay. Aw, I can't take it off? How do you take it off? I just wanted to see what it'd be like. Okay, so... Ah, square. Square is how you move things. And you have her. Can't wait to take her out of this dress. It's just not flattering for her at all. I mean, it looks good. Don't get me wrong. But I'm sure she'd look cooler in something more armored. Especially with a giant gun. Okay. Then like arts. You can assign arts that you've learned to each of the 3 different buttons. You can set 3 arts to use while on the ground, plus an additional 3 arts to use while in the air, for a total of 6 equipable arts. Press L2 and R or R2 to inspect arts you have available. So, aerial attacks currently have only Mirage. This sends me up, and then I can use Mirage to come back down. And I only have Swallow Blade. And for her, she has First Aid, Magna Ray, and Resurrection. Usually you get arts off of weapons. Sometimes clothes. Definitely weapons. We'll take on all 3. Let's do it!
Normally I don't pick on the weak.
Stay away from the girl.
You're surrounded. Just stay calm.
See, so that coming down is Mirage.
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you
for me.
reminding me.
Shion's very good about keeping the first aid, so I'm gonna play with her as little, like, physically play with her as little as possible. Usually, later on in the game, there is an ability where you can switch between the characters to play each one of the characters, and then you can just choose who you feel is greatest. That you feel most comfortable with. But at the start of the game, usually whoever the main character is who you'll play with the whole time. I'm gonna fight everything we come across so that I can level them up so that fighting bosses is easier. Ooh. I need a block.
This is it. Dig deep.
What is
Easier
block?
said than done.
No excuses. This is up to us. I'll run you through the charging shield.
Slide!
I'll run you through. Strike. One final push.
Right.
Give them all we got.
I like Mirage on the way back down.
Everything's coming up, Zephyr.
And I have to say, like, Tales of Vesperia was really good. Tales of Zestiria was real good, but I think so far, since I haven't played this much into this, Tales of Berseria with Velvet as the main character was definitely my favorite. She's my background screen on my wallpaper or my theme for my PlayStation 4. Because she's just such a strong, attractive character. Ulzbek? Ulzbek? Ulzbek?
Okay, people. This is it. Ulzbek.
No sign of any Renin guardsmen.
The Renins aren't as populous as the Danans. Probably figure stationing guards in a place like this would be a waste of precious manpower.
So this is where the next safe house is?
Yes. The last place they'd think to look for enemies is on their own doorstep.
That is, assuming anyone actually made it here before us.
Zephyr!
Looks like we needn't have worried. Come on.
Okay, so that's the way I came from. I was totally about to run right back outside. Oh, so many people to talk to. They sleep on sticks. I guess that's better than sleeping on the ground with a little boy. Bro, what happened to you? Brother bit off a bit more than he could chew. It's no use. I can't take on those bright eyes. You tried to take on a Renin soldier? Sounds like there was an explosion along the tracks. Did the Crimson Crows cause that? Yes. I hope those armored soldiers don't stick around here either. And they leave just like they did in Moscow. Moscow. Chickens! These chickens had just laid their eggs and those damn bright eyes took every last egg? Aww. At least leave them some food. Oh. Come on, quick, stand around talking. We've got to carry water. But you all saw the Crimson Crows members. They were hurt. Those bright eyes must have got them. I wonder if we're next. I don't know. Dad says the bright eyes can't afford to just kill their workers, but maybe they changed their minds. How do I get in there? I can't jump. I can make just about anything. Food, clothing, furniture. Not that there's anything left to make things with. So, he'd be my key to opening up a shop here. You with them. But what can you do? Your body is so weak. I can still fight. I have to. It's for our kids, to give them a future. You've got to understand. I know, but... How do I get in there? I want whatever the sparkly is. Rude. Give me the sparkles. Oh, so you're the new recruit that Zephyr brought in, eh? Yeah, that's right. Interesting. I didn't expect it to be the one and only Iron Mask of all people. Wow. Anyway, there's a lot I need to probably fill you in on. Is there anything you want to know? So this is how you you can talk to people to get information about stuff that you've already seen if you didn't really cover the whole subject, or if you just want to listen to somebody talk. But since they don't actually say anything, I mean, if they were actually talking, I'd totally watch the whole thing. But a lot of the times it's just you reading it in the little box. This dude's just hanging out by the gate. If you choose to go out, there's a garrison of armored soldiers up ahead. Okay, so they think as long as people are caged in here, it's fine. This must be the inn. Yeah. I wonder how much longer this fighting will go on. There are so many Crimson Crows who have gotten injured and killed because of it. It sends chills down my spine thinking about what might happen if they manage to make the Renins any angrier. Well, I am pretty sure I'm going to end up finding out. The wastelands ahead are inhabited by nothing but Zeugles for miles. If you don't have business out there, I'd stay far away. So, that's an area to go to level up. Just go out there, fight a bunch of things, and come back. Oh, what is happening here? Are you telling me I shouldn't get involved with the Crimson Crows, old man? You're damn right I am. Back when I was your age, we had people who were doing the same things as them folks, and ain't nothing's changed. Nothing. If them Brettas find out we've got a Crimson Crow hiding among us, You can be sure there'll be hell for everyone to pay in Uzbek. She's right. They'll kill us all. Each and every one of us. You know how they operate. Exactly. I'd give it a second thought before you do something we'll all regret. As much as I hate to admit it, they're both right. I hate the Renans as much as everyone else, but trying to fight them is suicide. There's only one way it's gonna end for them Crimson Crows, and it ain't gonna be pretty. Just give it up. It's hopeless against the Renans. I mean, that's your opinion, and you're welcome to have it. But I'm out on patrol on Zephyr's orders. You can never be too careful when dealing with brides. If any of us sense even a whiff of trouble, all we can do is get this signal, and everyone can hide immediately. Ooh. Sorry, I didn't sleep well last night. All this dark talk just makes today's work that much harder to get through than it already is. I hear you, bro. Look, I can climb things. What's up here? Oh, it's like a little apartment. Sounds like there's a bit of ruckus close by. Did something happen? I don't know what's going on around here. As long as it don't make my life any harder, though, I don't give a hoot. It's been a long and hard enough struggle making it. My creaky old body can't take much more. These people, I feel so sorry for all of you. Just having to endure this all the time, every day. It's a kitty! Look at that kitty! It's a cute kitten, it's snapping. Hello, girl. The road over there leads to Igilia Waters. You won't find any Renans since it's all just ruins and abandoned villages. But it's crawling with stray Zoogles, so be careful. I'm definitely going out that way. Well, eventually. Maybe not right now, but definitely at some point. Now we've come to the peak. He's cowering. And you're another scout. Okay. So you have plenty of drop-down areas. So it takes a while to climb up, but it's easy to get back down. I cannot run, but I can I can run, but I can't jump, but I can climb. Glad you're quick. Get inside quick. There are rations we managed to swipe back from the Bright Eyes. They're welcome to have some. Just make sure they don't see you with them. Thanks. I'll be careful. My kids are starving over here, and they somehow expect us to feed them on next to nothing. By all means, your kids are more than welcome to have them. It makes the risk we take getting these rations the much more worthwhile. Which is true. Help.
Zephyr, you made it! See? I told you there's no way Zephyr would have kicked the bucket.
Fine.
Well, we've got an ace up our sleeve, and the enemy's in disarray. I say we strike while the iron's hot.
So we're finally going head-to-head with Balsef.
That's right. We can't afford to mess this up. It's now or never.
Then now it is! We've all been waiting for this day for far too long!
Leave the plan to me.
Super excitable.
In the meantime, yeah, you two need to do something about your outfit.
Yes! Hook us up!
I have just the thing for your size. Stay right there, okay?
Do I look good?
Ta-da!
Do I
I
look
told
good?
you, it fits like a dream.
Wow. Much better.
I'm afraid we don't have any Renan clothing. I could find you some Danon outfits. But something tells me you'd rather pass.
Is this really that important?
In case you need reminding, I'm here because our interests overlapped. Nothing more. At no point did I say I've given up being a Renan.
Now, let's play nice. How about you ask Nath and see what he says? He's our one-stop shop for info around here. With any luck, he might just know something.
Ocean blue battle garb. I mean, I like it. It looks much better on him. Zephyr left my party. Now it's just the two of us. Like water and oil.
Try to be careful not to stand out too much. You're the only Renan around here, you know.
I know. I was just thinking about how communal it feels here, even though it's only supposed to be slave quarters.
Huh? Oh, yeah. When you put it like that, I guess it is different from heavily patrolled Mosgul. Were you expecting something more depressing?
It's likely a sign that Balsef doesn't think you guys can do anything to him.
What?
I mean, if Balsef thought the Crimson Crows actually posed a threat to him, you'd figure he'd be trying harder to suppress them.
You... No. You're probably right about that. All of the other Danons that aren't with the Crimson Crows accept the Renan's rule as simply a fact of life. From the day we're born, no, probably even before that, it's been drilled into us that the only purpose our lives have is to help select the next sovereign.
If they don't like the status quo, then they should fight it. Otherwise, they're endorsing it either way.
I see it differently, but that's just me. Speaking of Renans, do all of them think about things the way you do?
I won't deny that among my fellow Renans, power and status are everything. However, that isn't what this is about for me. I have something I need to do. And I'll do whatever it takes, and use whoever and whatever I need in order to get the job done. To hell with power.
Your secret's dark, woman. Dark. Woo-hoo. Exclamation point. Okay, so maybe the exclamation points are people who have other options. Rather than just the small amount of dialogue that they come with. It's that dude who was curled over before, like saying I can do anything. I considered him being the shop.
Nath, we need your help.
Ah, damn. Never the manpower when you... Huh? Help, huh? What kind? Is it urgent?
Well, no, not exactly.
Well, in that case, would you mind helping me out with something first? The work's really piled up around here.
What is it you'd like us to do?
Anything you can manage. No one cares about us slaves. That's why it's all the more important that we stick together and take care of each other. Check in with that guy over there for details on what needs doing.
Yes!
And
side quest.
thanks in advance.
We gonna earn money. And supplies.
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
Yes. Yes, we can. People need our help.
Hey.
Nath sent us. He heard you might be a little short-handed. Could say that. Didn't think he'd send over the Iron Mask himself, though. That a Bright Eyes with you? You sure we can really trust her? She's on our side. Zephyr can vouch for her. If Zephyr's good with her, then I guess we don't have a problem. What the hell? My name's Dyron. I'm the one who runs this lodge. This is a lodge. But we already have our own beds. We don't sleep on straw and rock-hard dirt around here. The Crimson Crows have their fair share of folks who are either knocking on death's door or can't otherwise move around openly. That's what this place is here for. To give people a place to rest up properly before they head off to fight. Everybody needs their rest. If you don't rest, you can't hope to fight with the bright eyes at your best. Makes sense. What do you want us to do then? I need you to help haul in some cargo and have some friends. I have some friends who are on their way to collect it from the hideout in the Zion mines. Is that really such a good idea after the Renans snuffed the place out? These are valuable items people risk their lives together. We need to get at least some of them back. They should be down around the Sandemus ravine at this point. Meet up with them and help bring the supplies back to this lodge. You're welcome to use these facilities if you need to, as well. I'll let you sleep here for free. Start quest. Subquest. Talking to someone with a letter icon will start a subquest. Clearing these subquests will earn you rewards, and you can accept as many of them as you like. You can also check each of their objectives in the activity records. So we're gonna make a list of side quests.
I had no idea the Crimson Crows were so active.
You sound pretty thrilled by that.
Thrilled? Maybe. But I'll settle for hopeful. We know now that not everyone is rolling over for the Renans.
So we're gonna go back into the ravine. Now it's just the two of us. I gotta be a little more careful. I think all the wheat came back.
Gotta break through!
I'm only getting started.
Here I come!
Kinda need to take their attention.
Rising Wyvern! You're on! Stop! Here I come! Go!
First aid!
Take this!
I'm only getting
It's
started.
over! Slash!
Magna Ray!
You're mine! It's over! Slash!
Magna Ray!
No escape! Rising Wyvern! That's what I like to hear.
So they're both halfway up. Don't know what I'll need. Guess we're going down the hill. Oh no, what happened? You guys okay?
What? They're all dead? How did this happen?
Soldiers, that's how.
Are you Iron Mask?
Yeah, I am. Dairon sent me to help. Hang in there!
I'm so glad you made it. In the bushes over there. You'll...
Hang on. Xion, do something!
I don't think she can help the dead.
It's no use. He's already dead.
Damn them! They've killed so many of us, and it's still not enough! They won't be satisfied until they've wiped us all out like pests!
He said in the bushes.
He mentioned something about those bushes. We should check them.
Is this a cooking pot? But what is it doing here?
If I had to guess, he put it there to make sure a Renan wouldn't steal it.
So even though he knew he was dying, he chose to use the last of his strength to hide it, believing somebody would come for it. I guess you think it's stupid getting killed over a silly trinket, huh?
No. Clearly he risked his life for something he believed in. I would never mock someone for that. However, it will be up to us to figure out the purpose behind his dying act.
We'll make sure it wasn't in vain. If nothing else, This
I'll go
proves
learn
that
how
the
to cook.
Renans can be outsmarted. We'll carry out your will and see it through to the end.
Then we'd better get going. We don't know when those soldiers might be back to make another sweep of the area.
So this is what it means to fight the Renans.
Sounds like you're kind of scared to me.
Of course I am. But if I'm gonna die one way or another, I'd rather go down fighting.
I mean, technically I could go fight, but I want to fight with like at least 3 people if I'm just getting ingredients. I mean, this is just 2, so it's okay.
I won't forgive you!
Try harder! Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
There! Go! You're
Take
mine!
this! You're mine!
I have terrible timing with the whole dodge.
There! Help this!
I'm not
Mega
done!
ray!
Rising Wyvern! Slash! Swallow Blade! Here I come! Rising Wyvern! Here I come! This could be useful.
Take this stone. I feel like the stones are important, so I'm definitely gonna stop for those. Oh, look at that little girl. She's so cute. So nobody made it out, huh? These things happen. It hurts, but this is the world we live in. I'll take care of what you brought back. It's the only way we can respect the sacrifice of those we've lost. Oh no! That's his kid. My Aunt Sweetie, your dad's gone away for a while, and don't lie to me. He's dead, isn't he? I know that whenever grown-ups look sad and they say someone's gone, they always mean they're dead. Daddy always warned me that this might happen one day. He told me to stay strong and be brave. Let's report back and then get ready to fight. Got 800 gold! Skill panel. After a perfect evade and a perfect guard, press R1 to trigger an immediate counterattack. Yes! As you fulfill certain requirements for each of your characters, you'll earn titles for them. Each unlock arts and skills that they can then learn, making fighting easier. You can view title unlock requirements from the skill panel. You can spend skill points to learn arts and skills. Oh, so they changed the process a little bit for this game. I might actually be like, I might like this more. We'll see how it goes throughout the game. All of which grant powerful effects, making it worth your while to spend skill points early and often. The skill panel can be accessed directly by pressing the right button. If there's a skill you want to learn but just don't have the skill points for it yet, highlight it in the skill panel with square. Doing so will turn on an alert that will notify you once you have enough skill points to finally unlock it. Awesome. Air evasion, increase max. Stardust, a hidden art that unleashes a barrage of thrusts before complete. Dramatic slash, easier evading. Oh, guarding. Mid-air damage. For her. She only has one. KO prevention. I want that. Gemini Aqua. Evades to the right, then fires 2 water shots that fly side to side on impact. Interesting. So doing some side quests might unlock skills. All the more reason. Where'd he go? Oh, he went up there.
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
Okay.
You're back, huh? Sounds like it was a real ordeal out there. Much as I hate to admit it, there aren't many of us who can take on those Renan armored soldiers.
All we can do is make sure we remember those who sacrificed their lives for the cause.
Yeah, they won't be forgotten.
Glad to hear it. Now, what was that favor you wanted to ask me?
Oh, right. Well, you see...
She kind of doesn't want to wear any clothes but Renan, so...
I'm wondering if I know of any places where you can find Renan equipment, huh?
Anywhere with those damn bright eyes is gonna have tight security, of course. You can't just go carelessly poking around.
Unless...
Across the wilderness outside Ulzebek, you'll find the Fagan ruins. There's some kind of old Renan castle out there.
What with it being impenetrable, I forgot.
But with a Renan tagging along, who knows? Maybe you can find some way in. You ask me, though, it's a lot of trouble for some Renan rags. If I were you, I'd get comfortable with Danon garbs.
Nope. Nope. She's a bit...
Those look like the ruins. Let's move.
Are we?
She really wants to go visit the ruins.
Hey, Shion, where does your gun come from?
What do you mean, where does it come from?
When you're fighting, it looks like it just appears out of nowhere.
Oh, that's transferal technology. When I don't need my weapon, I submerge it in empty space. And when I do, I summon it. Make sense?
Not really. But it sounds pretty amazing.
It does sound amazing.
Huh?
Well, that way you don't have to carry around any heavy weapons or worry about enemies trying to steal them, right? It's a pretty cool invention.
You realize you're praising the technology of your enemies, right?
So? Technology's technology. It's not good or bad in and of itself.
Exactly.
I guess that's true.
Depends on who uses it and what for. Games teach you so many things. Let's try it out. I probably should have rested first. Probably would have been a smoother idea. Wait, her health isn't bad. And we still have some cure points left. Depending on how bad it looked. Oh wow, there's 2 and then 3.
There's Zugals here too?
2 and then 3.
Hey!
You should always assume there's Zugals anywhere you go. They're one of the reasons I need you all. We're a team after all, and that means you need to pull your weight. So when I call for you, I expect you to clear out any enemies around you. Why do I have to do all that? In exchange, when you call for me, I promise to shoot down any enemies around you too.
Right.
Sound fair? If you don't get in the habit of speaking up during fights, it'll impact morale and our ability to combo together. So make sure you do it often. Looks like an enemy spotted us. Time to get to work. Explain things. Boost attacks. You can summon allies in combat to use their unique boost attacks. Once the boost gauge is full, press the corresponding direction to execute. These moves can be followed up with more attacks afterward to also restore your arts gauge. Although the boost gauge builds up automatically over time, it can be filled up faster by landing attacks and counter edges on enemies. Iron Blade initiates a brute force swing attack that can down almost any enemy. Use it to get allies out of deep trouble and create openings for additional attacks. Sure.
With that blade and your strength, the average Zoogle shouldn't be a problem, right?
Okay,
No, give it a
after
shot.
using an art,
Rising Wyvern!
Mega Ray!
Swallow Blade! Here I come!
Here I go! It's over!
corresponding direction.
Eat dirt! Take this!
Oh,
Mega Ray!
so it knocks them down.
Eat dirt!
There! One more!
Strike!
Mega,
Okay.
come on! I'll blow you to...
Shion's boost attack is Wing Clip.
Smithereens!
Flyers!
This one's mine. I'll shoot them down. This one's
You're mine!
I never miss.
Ooh,
You're mine!
okay. Teaming up with party members for boost attacks allows you to keep attacking enemies longer. Different members work better against different enemy types, so don't be afraid to mix and match in battle.
One's mine.
You're finished! Eat dirt!
Mega Ray!
No escape!
I feel like hers is going to be more effective than
These
mine.
little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
You're finished!
Have this!
Swallow Blade!
Mega Ray!
Here I come! You picked the wrong fight!
Excited!
Take this!
It's over!
Take
I'm
this!
ready!
You're finished!
Ugh.
Here I come! I'm not done!
Okay, so it's like a special attack, but I have to wait for it to fill up. I know.
We won.
Oh, well, it filled everything up for us.
You can hardly see anything from here.
Why don't we climb up higher and see if we can get a better view?
Climb. I like the idea of a better view. Ooh,
What's this thing?
potato. Found potatoes. Well, this better view comes with a box. And money. Okay.
So these are the Fagin ruins? How'd you figure a place like this turns derelict?
Your guess is as good as mine. I didn't
Probably
even know
'cause
this
that
place
big
existed until
beast
we
of a
heard about
monster
it.
down there.
All that matters to me is whether I can find anything to wear in there.
Why does she care so much about her appearance?
Because it's nice to look nice. Makes you feel good about yourself. Let's see. Oh, there's some sparkly over here. Oh, that's gonna be a fight. Oh well. We're going for things.
Guess I misread the land.
Out of our way!
You're mine! Come one, come all! Slash! Rising Wyvern!
Take it! You're mine!
Swallow! That buzzing is driving me mad!
Take it! I never miss!
You got flyers!
Yeah, you hit both of them.
You're
Let a
finished!
marksman
Good job.
handle it!
Rising Wyvern! All yours!
Mega Ray!
Swallow Blade! Strike!
Got
So basically gotta get in a pattern of
No escape!
shooting, of
Swallow Blade!
trying different ones. It's gonna be hard for me to remember
Seems about right to me.
to press something on the directional pad. we're coming down from there. Come on, buggies. Let's go. Bees.
An opponent like this should be easy. I'm not done! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Come and face me! You're mine!
Stay on the ground.
You picked the wrong fight!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Take this! You're finished!
You're mine.
You're
Rounded
mine!
his butt.
You're finished! We can't lay a finger on you.
I prefer it that way. What about you?
Just watch and see.
And done.
I still got a ways to go.
Oh, there's shrooms in here. Oops, I fell. I did not realize that was a jump. Oh, that's okay. There seems to be some stuff down here. Potatoes? Potatoes! I really should be looking out for owls, since those are the costume junkies here. He's just all curled up into a ball, rocking back and forth. I wonder if he has some anxiety issues. It's what I do when my anxiety gets peak. I just curl up into a ball and rock back and forth. Eventually I feel better.
I never miss.
Yeah, take them both out.
You're finished!
Mega Ray.
Swallow Blade! Rising Wyvern!
There, go.
Mirage! Here I come! It's over!
So at least two of them are down.
Take you all off! I'm not done!
Take it. Slut. I'm only getting
You're mine!
Here I go.
I'm not done!
Yeah.
Nicely done.
Acquire item. Oh, there's so much stuff here. It's so hard not to just touch everything. Superior landing. So many potatoes on the stony thing. Give me the stone. Give me the stone. We're gonna fight for it. I couldn't avoid it.
Out of our way.
Take this!
They got me in their sight.
Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Huh?
Here I
Try
go.
harder!
One more. Mega
Here I
Ray.
come! It's over! Take this! It's on! Huh? Swallow Blade!
Yeah. If I could keep posting
Barely
them
a
on
blip
me,
on our radar.
then they won't notice her, which gives her a better opportunity. Dude, you have a rock? Hi, can I not talk to you? We've got some meansugals locked up further in. We are keeping a close eye on. So that not a single one breaks loose. Okay. Not really sure why there's the ladder here, but let's climb up the ladder. Oh, there was a ladder here before and I just didn't know. Ooh, ah. Oh yeah, they were chasing me. I wasn't entirely sure, but now I know. They was chasing me. Yeah, we'll recover all HP for the moment. I have 294 skill points that I can spend. feel like I can increase my critical damage. I'll be happy with that. She has 278. I'm gonna let hers. No. Yeah, I want to let hers get to 800 for KO prevention. That way I know I'm okay no matter what happens. Save. In all my craziness. Alright. Let's fight. I can't wait to get that an attack that starts the battle for myself.
You're mine! Damn it! Eat this!
And again! Mega Ray!
Swallow Blade!
There!
You're mine! It's over!
Mega Ray!
Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
There! One more! Mega Ray!
You're finished! You're mine!
Here I go! You're mine!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Everything's worth our time.
This
It
could be
helps us
useful.
level up. And there's a bag here. Orange gel. Hello, little owl. Spotted cat ears. Have a cat ears on her head? That was totally worth the
I'm
entire
surprised there
event to
are
come
owls
up here.
here too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought.
There's probably like one in every region or domain. And I'm sure there's something we can go where we can just buy outfit pieces. Hello, mind piece. Oh look, there's something in here. Carp. We're just gonna take some fish. Are there more fishies over here? Fishy! Fishy! Why are you sleeping?
I wonder if those are the Fagin ruins below us. Shouldn't be too much farther now, if that's the...
Aw, he hungry.
I guess it's been a while since I had a bite to eat. Don't worry about me. I'm used to working while I'm hungry. It's no big deal.
It is a big deal. You should eat whenever you can. The last thing
The
I need
tapping
is you
the
keeling
fingers.
over in the middle of a fight just because you didn't eat.
Never thought I'd get lectured on eating by a Renin, of all people.
Yeah, well, some of us Renans know what it's like to go without food, believe it or not.
What do you mean? I thought...
This isn't about me. Now, are you going to eat or not?
I would, if we had anything to eat. But we don't.
Actually, I have a little bit of food on me.
You've been carrying that stuff around this whole time? Not sure it's gonna be enough for the both of us, though.
That's why we're going to cook it instead.
She gonna teach me how to cook?
I've never done anything like that before.
Me neither, to be honest. But we've got to make something out of all this, so might as well try.
I'm gonna be a chef. Chef. Cooking like a chef, like a 5-star Michelin. Turn my boy.
What are you staring at me for?
Your clothes are all about function over form. You should think about sprucing them up a little.
Why? What purpose would it serve?
I guess you're right. I just think you'd look good with a little blue thrown in somewhere.
Oh, she's eyeing us up with blue? At camps and inns, you can cook meals conferring temporary effects when eaten. New dishes can be made by finding recipes, while ingredients can be found at a collection points and general stores. Eating a new meal overrides any previous effects. Depending on who in the party cooks the meal, the extent of their effects and their duration will vary. As such, it's wise to rotate who's on cooking duty based on your current goals and your party's overall status. So, with wheat, we can make porridge. Apparently, that is the only thing we can make. Consume double ingredients for 90% to cooking. So, for the next 20 minutes...
This should definitely keep you guys full. You really do eat through that mask of yours, huh? I'm impressed you can manage so well.
Huh? Oh, it's nothing. You get used to it after a while.
I feel like he needs a straw
Still,
and a
I'm
sippy
glad we
cup.
decided to stop and fill our stomachs. I've got a newfound
I
respect
can't imagine
for
getting a
cooking now.
spoon under there.
But I guess that's easy when you're used to eating everything raw. It would have been perfect if it had any flavor.
Sorry it didn't live up to your palate.
Add some salt.
Oh, no, that wasn't a knock on you. I was just... Sorry. That's not how I should thank you for cooking for me.
He has
You've
the
got me
same
curious
awkward
now.
communication
Is it just pain
skills
you
I
can't
have.
sense? Or are your taste buds shot too?
Oh, sure, my taste buds work fine. Although, apparently what I like tends to be a little out there.
How so? What's so unusual about what you eat?
Well, one time I couldn't get enough of these things I picked off a plant, but everyone else said they were way too spicy. Doc thinks maybe I crave spicy food to compensate for the lack of pain I feel.
Maybe it's best I take charge of the cooking. You know, just to be on the safe side. I can't guarantee it'll be to your tastes, though.
I said I'm sorry. Look, I'll learn to tone down my tastes in the future, so let's just put that slip of the tongue behind us already.
So, for him, I need to make spicy food. Spicy. Spicy food. Emblem obtained. Shion, Speedy Chef. Oh, she got another emblem. Near-death elemental attack. Yeah, I still want the KO prevention. We'll come back to Shion later. See those pretty little fork and knife marks? Telling us we currently have a food boost. I like to go searching for things like ingredients and stuff when I have like a full party.
This must be it. Looks pretty ancient, but I recognize Renan architecture when I see it.
It's seen some beatings. If it stayed sealed all this time, it's not because people left it alone.
It's not just their technology. The Renans build their structures out of special materials, too. Strong enough to withstand assaults from Danon tools and weaponry, anyway.
So, how the hell are we...
Ooh, her eyes. That was pretty.
Easy.
Guess you just had to be a Renan to get in. There gonna be monsters in here, though? Kinda looks like...
I hate that I can see what's on the other side. I can't just walk in.
It's a defensive barrier. That's how it works. If we want to get through, we have to find the mechanism to lift it.
R1.
Phew. That may not have been a fancy feast we just had, but I don't remember the last time I felt this full.
Do the Renans often not give you all enough to eat?
It's never enough. The Renans decide exactly how much we'll have and when we'll have it, and that's that. We do our best to get around it. Everyone has to grow their own food and such behind the Renans' backs in order to get by. Thinking about it now, I wonder if they've always kept it meager so we would never have the energy to try to resist what they've done to us.
Yeah, An empty stomach takes its toll on the body and the spirit after a while.
How does a Renin like you know what it's like?
I may be Renin, but they don't like me either. I could be squeaky clean and they still wouldn't give me anything.
Did your stomach just...
I didn't hear anything.
But you just ate. How are you already...
I said I didn't hear anything.
The hand tap.
I still have some I haven't eaten yet. Do you want it?
Sure.
Okay. So push the button and the door
Looks
goes.
like this place used to be a supply base of some sort. It probably even dates back to the Great Conquest of 3 centuries ago.
For an abandoned place, sure is crawling with critters.
How'd
Kinda
they
makes you
get
wonder how
in?
they all got in.
Through cracks in the walls, I guess. Maybe it's a good environment for these species to propagate in. That's not...
Well, is there...
I won't forgive you!
You're mine! It's over!
Go!
Swallow blade! I'm not done! Slash! Swallow blade! You're mine! It's over!
There! Pounce it!
Here I come! Slash!
Ooh, she got the last hit.
Looks like we won.
I don't exactly know which direction I should be going. Okay, so I can't get in there. Well, this leads upstairs. Second floor? One armadillo and
Right,
2
here
bees.
goes!
Here I go!
Damn it! I'm not done!
I never miss!
It's over! Take this! Ah!
There! Go!
This one's all mine! Mirage!
Here I go! You're mine!
We got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
I'm not done! All yours! You're mine! It's over!
Yeah, it's over.
Seems about right to me.
Oh, on the other side. I can't jump. I can't jump.
I won't forgive you!
You're mine!
Go! I'm only getting started!
No escape! Ah! You picked the wrong fight!
Take it!
Slash!
You're mine!
Take this! You're finished! Great! Next!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
You're mine!
I'm gonna catch you off mid-roll.
Great!
Hello? What are you? Oh, it's like a chest.
Chest of some sort?
A Renin kind, yeah. We should definitely hold on to what's inside.
Oh, I thought I could walk over the sand mound. Okay, so note to self, don't fall down. Because that's definitely what I did before. Thinking maybe I would like auto jump or something. No auto jump. Copy.
We've been walking around for a while now. Can we give up already?
What, you're tired?
I'm tired of something, alright.
I'm not giving up
Absolutely
until we search
not.
every inch of this place.
She's really determined to find those clothes.
Somebody really likes that clothing. Hello?
Get lost!
Here I come!
I'm only getting started! This one's mine!
You're mine! Swallow blade!
Mega Ray!
Rising wyvern! You're mine! Here I
I
come!
pushed the wrong button.
Rising wyvern! Mirage!
Mirage. I like
Together,
Mirage.
that wasn't
Once I
even
go
a
up,
problem.
it coming back down gives an extra attack. Ooh. Hello. Touchy. Touchy things. Is that an elevator? I have a thing against elevators. I'ma just be real honest about that. If I don't have to ride that elevator, I won't do it. Oh well, that's a lot of enemies, isn't there? 3? They all armadillos? Yeah.
Out of our way!
Learned Demon Fang.
I'm only getting started!
What?
I'll take you all off!
Oh, that's right. If you use a certain attack past a certain amount of minutes, or a certain amount of time, the attack advances into a new art. So if I use Shadow Blade or Swallow Blade a certain amount of times, it automatically will advance over time.
Easter! You're mine! You're mine! Rising wyvern!
Gosh. So now I can add
Let's
Demon
keep our
Fang
eyes on the prize.
as an art. Which means, sorry, my bad. If I go over here and I go to arts, and I choose X to be Demon Fang instead. Now I have a new attack that I can work up over time. Sure, why not? I really don't want to do this, but maybe it's a different area.
Is this Renin technology? I'm amazed you guys can pull something like...
Oh, I forgot. Oh, square is the map. Yeah, I had to come down here.
Sites like this are completely normal.
Well, residential quarters means probably
This must be...
a wardrobe.
The former owner's old wardrobe. Yeah.
I wonder how long they've hung here. They don't look like they've aged a day.
The designs are a little dated, but it'll have to do.
It might just be me. But she looked happy.
Listen, I get it. You care how you look. But we've got places to...
Oh, snap. She looked good, don't she? Oh, wow, it's like a lace and flower etiquette. That is a nice battle dress. Yes, yes it is.
What is it?
Much, much better
No.
than that simple white.
Nothing.
Yeah.
We've kept Zephyr and the others waiting long enough. We should head back.
So much better. Noble Rose. Old-fashioned rifle. And Noble Scarlet. Scarlet Tiara.
Let's head back to
The hair
Elizabeth.
change.
You're in a good mood. Were you that happy to find a new outfit?
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm the same as ever.
Oh, she is so happy. Announce that denial. I don't know a lot of people who like get fancy new outfits and aren't happy about it. Or who get new outfits in general and wouldn't be happy about it. Like, I don't know about you guys, but like, I wear like the same 3 outfits all the time. So, when I actually get like new clothes and stuff, I am super happy about it. I wonder if I can run down? I'm trying to figure out how to get to that rock. There's gotta be a way. Is there like a drop-off point over here? I can just... Yes! I was smart enough to figure that out. Okay. There's a room here. Stuff inside! Alright, let's go, bro.
Right, here goes! You're mine!
See what Demon Fang does. Ooh, okay. I like that.
You're mine! You're finished!
Don't try after her.
You're mine! You're finished!
Ouch. I'm gonna like Demon Fang.
Looks
I'm
like
gonna
it could be
Demon
worth
Fang
something.
a lot. Collect.
What's this
Chamomile. There were in previous games like certain things like chamomile that if you ate it, it would permanently upgrade your health. Why is this one red? Pierce emblem, an emblem that raises penetration. Historically,
That equipment should come in handy.
it's like an extra piece of equipment. Oh, okay. Accessory. Pierce, so when I attack, it should go directly through them even more. I need a better sword. Look at how awesome she looks. Yes. I will upgrade her penetration later when I find out more stuff. Okay, save. I just realized I was doing a ton of stuff. And I haven't saved recently. It's always wise to save whenever you can. Hey, we'll fight you guys again. So apparently when I went down there...
I'm not done! Demon Fang! Swallow Blade! You're mine! It's over!
Here I go. You're mine.
Gosh.
Demon Fang! You're mine! It's over!
Demon Fang is actually quite strong too.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Okay, so now I just need to get out of here and head back to town. I also think I've gotten everything on here, so it's okay to go back.
I won't forgive you.
Take this! Go! It's over! Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
It's over.
Here I come! You're finished!
Demon Fang.
There.
Take this!
Go. You're mine. This is it.
Strike!
How long is the
This one's
thing?
all mine!
Oh, okay. It streams very nicely.
Our work is done
It looks
here.
like it's more
Let's move.
effective up close
I'm right
than it is
behind
far
you,
away,
Shion.
but... Wait, how do I get out? Ah, it's over this way. Oh, there's an R1 in the bottom right-hand
You
corner. I
said
didn't
before that
notice.
this probably used to be a supply depot, right? But Nave thought it was a Renan castle. I wonder what it actually is.
Who knows?
Who knows?
What, can't I not know something? You didn't think I knew every last thing about my own kind, did you?
I didn't say that.
From what I've heard, a lot of the materials that were initially brought over from Rena 300 years ago were repurposed for other things over time. So it's entirely possible that this place used to be both a supply depot and a lord's castle at different points in time. They're not mutually exclusive. I couldn't tell you when the lord's castle moved to its current location, though. Well, satisfied?
Yeah.
She has so much hostility.
You know, for telling me about all that.
It's not like I mentioned anything that useful. Come on, let's keep moving.
If she doesn't start to soften up, her it's gonna get to me.
Want to get back to Ulzebek?
Yeah, we better. We don't have time to waste.
Someone's in a hurry.
Fast travel locations. You can pass from campground to other locations to unlock. Some areas may be inaccessible during certain times of the story. So this... Oh, now they tell me everything I picked up and where I picked it up. This way I can harvest specific things I need to. Fast travel. Yes.
We've reached our destination.
A lot more side quests popped up while we were gone. You're the iron mask that Zephyr brought in, yeah? Can I ask a small favor? I appreciate you being so quick to help. Here's the deal. We're running short on food. Okay, granted, it's something of an ongoing problem around here. And the soil around here doesn't have much to offer, and our crops are doing worse in it more than usual lately. I won't ask you to go fetch anything crazy. Just some wheat and potatoes would help plenty. Sure, I got food.
Huh?
That's exactly what I'm looking for. Sure, I can have it? As much as we need fresh food that grows out in the wild, I can't ask anyone to go pick it with all the Zoogles running around. If you don't mind, I'll go ahead and help myself to what you've got. You're a big help. We couldn't exactly afford to risk stirring up a hornet's nest, reducing the Bright Eyes cut and all. With all this extra food, now we can feed all the kids who would have gone hungry. That laugh is a little weird. I might be able to not be able to see your face, but I can tell you're a good soul. I don't have much to offer in return, but I can teach you a recipe. Yeah, teach me things.
Okay.
How about a potato recipe? This one's also a simple and to fix and tastes good.
Thanks.
Great. You absolutely should. You can't operate in tip-top shape on an empty stomach. Hunger averted. And she gave me $700. Woman, what you holding on to in the meantime? That $700 should have bought you more food or something.
Sorry for the side trip.
We got to learn a new dish. I'll take what I can get, really. Let's cook it next time we make camp.
Is that why she went along with this?
I see the little thingy. I was gonna avoid it.
Crap!
Zephyr, we've got a huge problem! Something bigger than our attack on Balsus Castle, because I don't have time to worry about anything else. Yes, bigger than that. The Bright Eyes, they've started massacring folks over in Calaglia.
What?
They must be after her master core. Guess the enemy must be getting serious about retrieving it. They must be if they're willing to kill the slaves. They need to harvest astral energy.
No way!
It's the closet town to where we attacked from earlier. I feel bad for those people.
Damn it!
Isn't that where we were slaves?
Just where do you think you're going?
You know where. Moscow.
What good is it going to do to...
I don't need your permission.
Is she gonna leave our group? We're gonna pick up the side quest while we go. Heaven knows if we can complete it along the way.
I'm skeptical.
Right.
Yeah, I saw the big extra monster. Comeuppance are gonna enjoy a pretty mighty payday on account of all the materials earned. Zugul materials are embedded with astral energy, so the stronger they are, the more energy the materials contain. We could use them to make new weapons and stand up to the Rena a little better, even with our astral art handicap. With the odd stray, I can usually gather a few people and get the materials myself, but something that big's bound to be beyond our might capabilities. If only there was a good way to beat it. We'll take it on.
All right.
Of course I'm inviting more danger. If anybody has a shot at it, I think it'll still be you guys eventually, once you feel like you're up to the challenge, that is. When you are, would you be willing to give it a shot? You can bring other people along with you to help, of course. Sure, sounds fair. We'll get it taken care of sooner or later. So eventually, we can just put it on the sidebar and come back to killing the giant boss monster in the desert later. For now, though, we need to go to the inn and get healed. I also have $2,000, so general store. Scrap meat, carp. He only has 3 things in his whole store. Oh. Sometimes there's stuff just sitting around inside. The inns. No, we just want to rest before we begin to travel. Don't work too hard out there. That looks pretty. It's a lot of sparkly red. Okay, so bring up the map. Can I warp back here? Oh, I'm gonna have to take the long way. I don't know what that is. We're gonna take the shortcut and skip all that straight down here. But we're gonna probably have to run through
We've
the
reached our
tunnels.
destination.
In order to get down there. We'll take on one of
I won't forgive you!
I just need to keep its attention on.
Here
Rising Wyvern!
I'm only getting started!
Demon Fang!
Woo! Mega Ray!
Demon Fang! Swallow Blade! Strike! Demon Fang!
Ooh, I got hit.
Here I go! I'm only getting started!
Alright.
Eat dirt!
Got it! You're mine!
And I saved that just so I could get in the final
I need
attack
to be
help us
stronger.
level up. Level 8. I don't know what level I need to be.
Gotta break through!
There!
Here I come!
It's
over!
Magna Ray!
Slash! Swallow blade!
Here I go!
Here I come!
I'm only getting started!
Next! Demon Fang!
There!
Here I come!
Got it.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Oh my goodness. Okay. I think... we have to go back all the way towards the beginning. Oh, stones. Iron chunk. I'm guessing I'm probably gonna use that for like upgrading my weapons for armor and things. It's gonna be really funny if I ran all this way and this is not the way I was supposed to go for the main quest. Excuse me, boys.
I won't forgive you!
Here I come! Thanks!
There!
Slash!
You're mine!
Take this! It's over! Slash! Rising Wyvern!
Magna Ray!
Mirage!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Yes. Don't be blocking my way this time. So from be a bunch of monsters.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Take it! Demon Fang! Here I come! It's over! Slash! Swallow blade!
And again!
Demon Fang!
Magna Ray! Take it!
Here I
It's
come!
over! This is it!
Here I come!
Don't give me those angry eyes.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Jasmine. I definitely went the wrong way. Somewhere. Wait. I definitely went the wrong way somewhere. Okay, let's go. How do I get back there? From question mark. Gigant. This area only has no spec, and maybe I just needed to go straight up? I'm a bit confused. I didn't think we were that close.
We've reached our destination.
But there's gotta be a way to get back there. Can we go through these gates now? Open. Just come off with the weird breathing right away. Ah, it's, they're back here.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Here I come!
Go! I'm only getting started!
Demon Fang! Here I come!
Here I go! I'm only getting started!
Take this! Rising Wyvern!
Here
You're
I go!
on!
You're mine!
Demon Fang!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Pepper. Well, I guess we can make spicier stuff that way. Oh, wow. So I could have gone either way. Arrgh.
No choice!
You got spirit!
Mega Ray!
It's on!
Here I go! You're mine! They really don't give up, do they?
Now you'll love me!
Here I go!
You're mine!
Only getting
Normal
started!
blade!
Get up.
You're mine!
Here's
You
a
picked the
healing
wrong fight!
First aid!
Thanks! I'm not done! Demon Fang!
Go to hell!
You're mine! It's over!
I never miss!
2 for 1.
Demon Fang!
Mega Ray! Here,
Go to hell!
Demon Fang!
Ah, I keep pushing the wrong button to dodge. Good work, Shion, because I was almost dead.
Any injuries?
No, I don't think I just because you healed me. So we're good. What the heck? Like a garrison area. Can I read the books?
What's this thing?
Scrap meat. Scraps.
There are fewer soldiers stationed at the garrison than usual. They must have gotten deployed to Mosgul.
Doc, Cole, everyone please be safe.
Alright, let's do this. We'll just jump right on it.
I won't forgive you!
Take this! It's over! Rising Wyvern! You're on! Take this! It's over! Here I come!
Here I go! I'm only getting started!
Strike! Demon Fang!
Go! It's over!
Rising Wyvern!
Let's keep
Okay,
our eyes on the
fighting is
prize.
getting easier now. The more that I'm doing it, like my hands are getting better at it. I don't know where this leaves. Cave of Solitude. Oops. Wanted to see the map. Okay, so there's nothing in here. It's just the cave itself.
Looks like this place opens out into the ocean.
The water's so much cleaner than what's on the surface. I even see fish swimming around.
Yeah, and boy do they look delicious.
What?
Never mind.
Are you eyeing up the fish? So she likes fish. So if I get a cooking dish and it has fish in it, I should definitely give it to her because she'll like it. I left the area and came back, everything restarted.
Demon Fang! You're mine! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! This one's all mine! You're finished! Here I come!
The combo to be
it's
like
over.
6.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
3 is just not enough for me. That's where I need to go. Take a slight shortcut.
No choice! Here I come!
in the sky.
Demon Fang! Swallow Blade! It's over!
Swallow Blade hits all of
Here
them.
I come! Rising Wyvern!
Here I go. It's over.
Mirage!
Where are you going? Who wants?
Yeah, end game.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
There it is. I knew I saw something.
What's this thing?
Random. Cattail. Where did a cattail?
I'm surprised there are owls here, too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought.
There's a bag up here. Got apple gel inside. Fast travel point added. Yes!
Now you'll learn!
No!
Mess with my friends, will you? You just crossed the wrong line! You're mine!
Here I go.
Mirage!
I'm only getting started.
I won't show you any mercy! You got to It's over!
No, don't leave her alone.
Here I come!
Fighting me.
Here I come! It's over!
Here I go.
Here I come! I'm not done!
Hey. Hey! Damn it!
Too late. There are some people here. Maybe we can get them out. Just everybody get out.
Too late.
Stop! Please, don't hurt the children.
What's that? Damn it, I can't reach them in time!
Up the hill. Up the hill.
Get back, Cole! Duck! Cole! Stop! Not if I can help it!
Here I go. It's over.
Demon Fang! Take this! Demon Fang!
Here I go. It's over.
You picked the wrong fight! Demon Fang! You're mine!
Mega Ray.
You're finished! Take this! You're finished! Rising! Are you all right? What about the others? Are those bastards still here?
Iron Mask, take it easy. It's all right now. Most were able to escape, and we've survived. Honestly, we got off lucky. It's often worse when a resistance group pops up.
Lucky? You call people getting slaughtered like this lucky?
This is how things go when you're a Danon slave. You're dead if you stand up to them. Keep your head down and do as you're told. At least then you have a chance to survive.
But what's surviving if it's just not living?
You only have one life. That's why...
You should live it to its fullest.
I should wait for the right moment?
Yes.
So someone else dies instead while we live another day. Is that what you're saying, Doc? You're willing to risk everything on the chance that things will get better if we wait long enough. But what's the point of waiting if others have to die so that we can live?
What do you think happens when someone tries to resist?
I'm gonna kick their butt.
It'd
That's
be
what
one
happens.
thing if the rebel died, and that was that. But it never ends with only one death. You've seen it for yourself. Everyone suffers for it. Knowing that, are you really going to tell me our waiting has no meaning?
But that's... I understand not wanting to throw away the same lives we're trying to protect. That would be senseless. But if you wait too long, if you get too used to waiting, then eventually you lose the will to fight. I don't want that to happen to me. I've already met the Crimson Crows. People who risk their lives to fight the Renan's rule. People who know they might not live to see us win, but fight anyway to give those who come after a better chance. If my life is at risk either way, then I'd rather spend it fighting.
So you've decided to take up the sword?
Yes, but not just any sword. It's a sword that only I can wield, but one that's also too powerful to use on my own. I doubt those who fought the Renans in the past ever had something like this on their side. That's why I'm willing to bet everything I have on this sword. I know it might mean more people end up in danger.
Okay. If that's how you feel, then forget what I said. It's clear your time has come, Iron Mask. Currently, you and that sword are the only things capable of driving the Renans back. It's because of you that we're still alive right now. If there's a way through this for all of us, then I'll put my trust in you to find it.
Doc, thank you.
Now, remember what you said. And don't ever abandon that conviction of yours, all right?
Right. I won't.
You've grown so much since we first met. And you've met some good people, too. Maybe you have a chance after all.
Can we help them escape? Quick, gather everybody up. Take them with us. Stick them all in. Hey! Hi, look at you hiding. Monocle? Oh, he's wearing a monocle on his right eye.
I'm surprised there are owls here, too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought.
The sound that was making. Cole, are you okay? Why did it have to be so cruel? Is this something we did? Did we do something wrong? Do you know why? I just don't get it. Understandable, kid. A lot of stuff, even when you're older, you still don't fully understand. They don't even listen to what we had to say. They killed them without a second thought. Sorry. Honestly, I wish there was more. reality was much closer to like a video game. You had to like level up skills.
What's in the sky is mine.
Rising Wyvern!
Take it. I'm only getting started.
Here I come! It's over!
Take it. I'm only getting started.
You got flyers!
I've got this.
Rising
Let a
Wyvern!
marksman handle it.
You're on! All yours! You're finished! Demon
Fang!
Onward and upward.
Oh, there is something up here. Examine.
What's
Ooh,
this thing?
$100. There's so much gold, I don't even know what to do with it all. Like some shrooms. Oh, this map. That's just a whole map. Ooh, it leads to ore.
Right, here goes! You're mine!
Go.
It's over!
I'm only getting
Demon
started.
Fang! Swallow Blade!
Huh.
Take this!
There.
You're
Got
finished!
Stay away from her.
Magna Ray.
Demon Fang! Swallow Blade! Rising Wyvern!
Ooh, she shot him in the air. That was smooth.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
We're gonna be at level 9 soon. I'm probably gonna play this game again after I finish it on like stream. Because the one thing about these games is they have like replay value. So I would probably play this game on like Nightmare or like the hardest level. Once
No choice!
I finished it through the first time.
Swallow Blade! You're mine! Rising Wyvern!
Here I go.
You're on!
You're mine.
Demon Fang!
That has a lot of range, the Demon Fang.
Rising Wyvern! You're on!
One more.
And I really like the
Demon Fang! You're mine!
Ooh, nice shot.
Onward and upward.
Examine. Well, it looks like there was... Somehow... There must be a special way to get up there. 'Cause I can't jump, and I can't tap the wall. Oops. Element. Ah. Hello. I push the button. Elevator seems to be offline. How do I turn it back online? I'm interested. I guess I didn't go into that area yet.
I won't forgive you.
Now you'll learn! Here I come! This one's all mine! Die! Here I come!
Stay away from Shion.
Demon Fang!
First aid.
You picked the wrong fight! Demon Fang!
I never miss.
Rising Wyvern! You're on!
Take it. It's over.
Rising Wyvern! Take it! You're on! It's over!
Get away from Shion.
Die!
Take it.
Take this!
You're
It's
mine.
over! Here I come! It's over!
Got you.
You're on!
Yeah, Mirage.
I can feel my power growing!
Oh, we reached level 10. Or the 9.
You think it might be useful? We should try it and see how it turns out.
Grilled mushrooms recipe. They're probably tracing me. Aw, my food is empty. We'll have to make food inside. Sleep a night at the inn and make some food. You could try a new recipe. Shion requested to be the cook of the two of us until further notice.
You're back. Hurry on in. We've been waiting for you.
You're not gonna ask what happened?
I can tell enough by the way you look right now.
I see.
You can't even see
Zephyr?
his face?
I need to ask you something. Would you have invited me to join you, even if I didn't have the blazing sword?
Of course.
Why, though?
There aren't many folks out there who are crazy enough to resist the Renans like we do. So when I find someone with the knack for it, I make sure to keep them close. Plus, you remind me of another guy we lost. Maybe deep down, trying to help you is a way of making amends for what I couldn't do for him. But if you don't want this, just say the word.
I'm not going anywhere. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't even be here.
You say so. All right, come on in.
Thanks.
I love his unquestioning personality. Like, he's accepting.
Yes!
People need to be like that. Hey, Iron Mask.
What's
can
wrong?
I have a minute of your time? All you've been doing since you got here is fight, right? I'm starting to get worried about how your weapon's holding up. After all, you're about to fight Balsav. You'll need to be prepared for whatever he might throw at you. Luckily, we happen to have a blacksmith here on site. You should see what he's got tempered. Maybe all that iron chunk that I've been collecting, I'll be able to use. Display priority. Give display priority to the quest you just accepted. Yes. Consult with the blacksmith at the inn. Do you want to go to the inn just to eat things? Hello.
Hey.
You the blacksmith here? Dyron filled me in. In addition to farm tools, I also make weapons for the Crimson Coast. Knowing that it's for you, I just have to help. I'll forge you the best weapon I can manage with materials I've got. Ooh. 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 I need an astral crystal grain. I can make a long sword. Where do you get astral crystal grain? Make a basic rifle for her. Nope, I can't. Stone fragments and an astral crystal grain. So, we can make a longsword. It's better than the rusty thing I've been carrying. Oh, those are just for selling? I think I'll hold on to them because I'm not sure if I want to sell them or not. Consumables. Let's see. Yes, this is what I'm talking about. That's all food. I have a ton of antidote rocks. That's the most you'll get out of me right now. Bring me more materials and I'll whip you up something better.
Good, good.
I'll leave the rest in your hands. Go give Ren a hell. So he paid me back for exactly what I just spent.
Is this something you're into?
Yeah. These ingenious structures and gadgets never cease to amaze me. Check out these handle grooves.
I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be seeing here.
Alright, so... let's see. For arts... I have 3 arts, which is perfect. She still only has 3 arts, but we can deal with that. Equipment. Items. We're gonna go into items because consumables. Verbena, an herb that raises defense when used. Consuming it calms the eater's nerves. See, one herb raises defense, another raises penetration, endurance, elemental attacks, and max HP. I usually like to divide them amongst the characters, so I tend to save them until we get there. But skill points. 600. How do I want to spend my skill points? Okay, we're gonna take Song of Thrust. And Stardust as new attacks. And then dodging in midair. And for her, oh, she's so close to the KO prevention. We just need a little bit more. And we're gonna save. I save a lot, and I don't mind that because I don't like to have to repeat things I've already done. Okay, so now we're gonna go talk here. And we're gonna rest, and yes, we're gonna cook before resting. Porridge. I guess I gave away all my potatoes. Well, we can have grilled mushrooms. No. I have... oh, I have 4. No, I have 5. Why? Let's see. Elemental defense up. Heal HP after battle. And defense up. I want to heal after battle. So I get in a fight and when I come back out of it, I'm fine. Or it'll, as long as I don't immediately go into another one, it'll heal back up my life, which is very, very helpful. Okay, so go in here and continue with the story. Now that I got a new weapon.
All right, everyone. Remember, eyes on the prize. We're after Balsef. Nothing else. Cut off the head, and the snake perishes. Hit them head on, however, and we won't make it through the castle gates, let alone reach Balsef himself. Luckily, we have an ace up our sleeve. We need to do everything in our power to make sure that ace reaches Balsef's jugular. To that end, I'll be splitting us up into separate forces.
A distraction.
You just said all of us hitting them head on would be useless. Why would we divide ourselves up?
Because we're the decoys. We'll buy our ace in the hole the time they need to get in. We only need to cause enough of a ruckus around the castle to distract the enemy.
Let
That
them
said,
slip by.
we need to look like the real deal, which is why I'll be tagging along too.
You too, Zephyr? So, who's going to take on Balseph?
The Iron Mask. I'm
Yeah.
counting on you and Shion to make your way to wherever Balsef's hiding. Once there, you drive that flaming sword right through him.
I'm down for it if she is.
You aren't seriously sending in just those two, are you? One of them's a Renin.
No one said the plan was perfect. By far, the biggest danger is the one you two will be facing. The fate of this quest rests entirely in your hands, which is why you get the final say. You want out? Now's the time to say so.
Absolutely not. I'm gonna take
And
that
if we say no?
wild beast down.
Then you say no. Just means we're back to square one, that's all.
And I go back to being a
Man,
slave.
respecting everybody's choices.
It's your life.
No, it isn't.
Ball's in your court, soldier. What do you say?
I want to fight.
But for what? What are you fighting for?
To free the Danans from the yoke of their abusive oppressors. To no longer die at the whim of another. To break the shackles of our enslavers. To live and taste freedom!
Now you're talking. I believe we have our ace in the hole, people. Hold on to that belief, and we just might break through that wall yet. And what about you?
I was born ready. Now can we get this show on the road?
Her sassy attitude.
There's a gate on your right once you leave here. Go through it and ride the elevator you'll find.
Oh, okay.
I'll send ahead a few friendly faces to keep watch on your way. If you get into any trouble, look to them for support. We all clear? Good.
You guys will be a good
May
distraction,
this
but
battle
don't
herald
die.
the end of the Renin's bloody 3-century reign.
Don't die.
To your battle stations, everyone.
Is that an owl? Okay, I'm coming. The hoots are getting to me. You are! Woohoo! Rabbit ears. That little thing. Yeah, little rabbit ears.
I'm surprised there are owls here, too.
Yeah, there are more of them
5
around than I
owls
thought.
sighted so far. I like the way he falls. The little wiggle. Great. I still don't know how to get anything in there. Alright. Which direction am I supposed to be going? Okay, that way. I need to go through here. Open the gates! Let us proceed into the next area. We going all the way.
Balsef's castle should be just above us.
One
All
small
right.
step.
And let's use that elevator thing.
Elevator thing.
I still can't believe this is happening. We're really about to face off against a Renin Lord.
Well, you're in pretty high spirits for a guy going into a life-and-death battle.
I'm not saying I'm not worried. But you have to remember, this is the first time any of us Danans have really had any hope. What about you? You scared at all?
I don't have time to be scared. This is only the first step in a long, long plan of mine.
You want to take down all 5 lords, right? It's hard to believe it'll ever happen.
But it will.
I know. I haven't forgotten our deal.
See that you don't. That said, if we lose, we might suffer a fate worse than death, you know.
That's probably true. But instead of worrying about it, wouldn't it be a better use of our time to figure out ways to avoid that and not lose?
I suppose.
Whatever happens, I'll put everything I have into winning. You can count on that.
Yes. Count on me. Push the button. Trench of Flames. Well, that sounds like a wonderful place to go. Trench of Flames. Large satellite situated between the twin worlds. So that little moon? Alright. Let's infiltrate things. Oh no. There's dead bodies along the way.
Zephyr and the Crimson Crows are supposed to be distracting the Renans from the front.
Then let's go around and sneak in elsewhere.
Please don't die.
That's Zephyr from the Crimson Crows!
I found Doggy.
I hope he's gonna be okay.
Is now really the time to be worrying about him? We've still got a job to do.
It's plenty okay to be worried while you're facing off against other things. A trench of fire surrounding Olsef's castle.
Gates of fire sure look intimidating once you see them up close. We can't say this place is truly liberated until we do something about them.
What are you muttering about? Stay focused. We still have to take down Balsa.
I think that's the gates they just came from, so we're supposed to go this way. Oh no, that's them. That's supposed to be their distraction. Okay, heading for the back entrance then.
We should be getting close to the service entrance.
Good. Let's get in there and kick their asses.
Oh, what does this do? Oh, it's locked. He's pointing off this way.
Is this someone's idea of a bridge?
Looks like it. Don't fall her. This will be a pretty short story.
Okay. Whatever it takes. Whatever it takes. You just gotta take out a few people along the way. No biggie. Can you collect all that in your tiny little fire sphere?
It's already started. We need to hurry.
Hold on. You should take the blazing sword.
Are you sure?
Yeah. We don't know what might happen up ahead. It's better to have it and be ready than to be caught in a fight without it.
Gently put his hand behind her back.
flames?
I took the liberty of cutting the flow of energy from the Master Core. I may be giving you the sword, but you still need me to unleash its power. Try not to forget that.
Sure, I only just scalded my hand off. You really gotta find you a special, like, thing. It's insane. Eternal torment. Oh, infernal torrent. I totally read that wrong. Iron Mask boost attack flaming sword imitates a searing swing attack that burns Iron Mask's own body. Able to down almost any enemy, it has a wide range and gains additional strength as more HP is sacrificed. So, as I use it, it will drain my life force. That's not a very good thing. Alright, let's do this. I'm gonna try not to use that too much.
Just a minute.
Flaming Edge Part 1. Iron Mask can sacrifice HP to use Flaming Edge, a strong, wide-reaching, blazing sword attack. To do so, hold triangle, square, or X, which will trigger a Flaming Edge after he performs this corresponding art. Flaming Edge moves cost no arts gauge to you. Flaming Edge moves have the added bonus of dealing extra damage to down enemies. Plus, after learning a certain skill, you can continue to hold the button longer, letting you exchange more of Iron Mask's HP for power. I don't know if I want to exchange my life for power.
What are you?
Time to see what this blazing sword can truly do. Here I come! This one's all mine!
Started.
Demon Fang! Rising Wyvern! Burn in hell! Mirage! Demon Fang!
Apparently I'm doing
It's on! Demon Fang!
There! One more!
Demon Fang! Burn! Damn it! Rising Wyvern!
You're mine!
Mirage!
Here I go!
Trigger, press and hold the button assigned to Swallow Blade. Oh, okay.
Squad!
Try this! It's
Only getting started!
Swallow Blade!
Here I go!
Oh, I have
Getting
to
started!
continually hold that single button. Boost strikes are one-hit kill attacks performed in tandem with other allies. When you see the word strike on an enemy, press the directional to use one immediately. Boost strikes occur more frequently with lower enemy HP.
You're mine! Demon Fang! Damn it! Not today! Demon Fang!
Do it!
Take this! Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Wow. The graphics with them.
Amazing!
It's a good thing we took them out before they caused any trouble, but now we have another problem. Yeah, this wall of flames. You think this is what Stuff's doing? Probably. Looks like they're meant to keep people like us out. Should we try running through them? Don't be stupid. Just because you can't feel pain doesn't mean it won't burn you to a crisp. Well, what do you propose then? I can tell that these flames are definitely made from fire astral energy. I'm thinking we use my Master Core to see if we can interfere with it and then absorb them with the blazing sword. Basically, you want me to try using the blazing sword on it.
That took more energy than I expected.
Where the hell is Balsef? If we don't hurry up and find him...
You're too close. Try to stay farther apart.
Oh, right. Sorry about that. Was I really that close?
I guess I'm just not used to standing right next to people.
You mean because of your thorns? You're a surprisingly nice person.
What?
You don't think so? I mean, you just made sure your thorns wouldn't...
You can keep your opinions to yourself. You don't know the first thing about me.
I'm not saying I know everything about you. Sheesh. No need to bite my head off.
You just can't take a hint, can you?
What?
I feel like she's a Gemini.
I'm sorry. You're right. I don't know what sorts of hardships you've been through. After all, what could I possibly know about pain?
I know you didn't mean anything bad by what you said. The throne room is up on the next floor. That's probably where we'll find Balsef. Hey.
What?
If there's something you want to say, just come out and say it.
Yeah, tell him.
I hate when I feel like people are laughing at me on the inside. Especially someone like you where I can't read your expression.
What? Why would I laugh at you? What are you talking about?
My outfit. As soon as you saw me in those ruins, you wanted to say something, didn't you?
Oh, it's not that. It's just...
Just what?
Because he held back. See?
You're a truly awful person. You know that?
I'm not awful, he's shy.
Hey, you're the one jumping to conclusions about what I think. You're not one to talk.
Then prove me wrong and tell me what you were really thinking.
You look really
There
pretty.
wasn't anything mean about you, I promise.
I don't believe that for a second.
And it doesn't matter what the hell I tell you. You'll always doubt me.
Adorable.
Wow.
Sure.
What did I tell you? Than I was expecting, though. Maybe we can save that trick for when we really need it.
We can cross through now.
Good. We're pressed for time.
Which way am I supposed to be going? I can go either or. So we'll take the back route and see if there's... Yeah! There's always something hiding in the back. Can I climb that? For a second there, it looked like a hole in the wall that you should be able to climb. Ah, so it's taking cure points in order to absorb it. Hi, puppies.
Right, here goes! You're mine!
Go!
You're finished! Demon Fang! You're mine! It's over!
Hey, get away from her.
There!
Mirage!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you,
9
Shion.
yet. He is. Look, an elevator. Of some kind. Seems like we need a specific key to go up there. Might be able to find one lying around somewhere on one of the upper floors. Okay. Looks like we're going up.
Looks like there's still some soldiers inside the castle.
It's still less than it would usually be.
Alright, let's assess it. It's a circle. Here's the elevator. There are different areas, and there's a completely other area over here.
Diversion must be working.
So we'll go this
Everyone,
way.
stay safe.
Yeah, I'll fight you. Shut up.
Out of our way!
Here I come! Swallow
Show
Blade!
blade.
Demon Fang! Strike! Take this!
Get away from Shion.
It's over!
done!
Got them both at the same time.
I won't rest until I'm the best I can be.
Still striving to be on par with the Lord?
I probably should stop doing that and keep those skill points, but at the same time, I like the wall of flames.
Having second thoughts?
No, I was just thinking about the blazing sword. Whenever I hold it, I feel wrong somehow.
Is relying on a sword from a Renin Master Core that repulsive?
It's not about that. It's just... It's hard to explain. It's like the sword is almost too strong.
I don't know what's got you so worried, but in case you forgot, that sword is the only reason we have a fighting chance against a lord.
I know. You don't need to keep telling me.
Well, good. That said, the longer you use it, the more you get burned by it, too. We need to remember to patch you up quickly when that happens. A double-edged sword in every sense. Since you can't feel pain, you'll need to be careful, okay?
Are you actually worried about me?
Aww.
Is that a problem? Look, I need you if I'm going to take out the lords. And I can't have you dying on me before that happens. That's my only concern.
That's what she says.
Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Wicked! You're mine! It's over!
Take it! I'm only getting started! Barely a blip on our radar.
And we're gonna get some crystal. Oh wow, that was a bunch of iron chunks. Oh, big crystal.
It's so hot. I can definitely believe they're harvesting fire astral energy out here.
Is it that?
Is it that bad? Yes, it's that bad.
You got spirit! You're mine!
Rising Wyvern.
You're mine!
You came out of nowhere, and that was rude. Demon Fang.
Here I come!
There, go! You're mine!
You're mine! You're finished! Demon Fang!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Xion.
Wow, now you're just upping it. Before it was 8, now it's 16. You're trying to get me to use all my CP. But there are chests in here. Warrior emblem. What? What does the warrior emblem do? It adds to my attack. Okay. So we'll put penetration on her because she's got the shot. Yes. Okay, that was definitely worth coming in here for. I am gonna need my cure points for the later bottles though. Hopefully there will be a place to save. Hello, please.
Let's dispose of the trash.
It's over!
It's over!
Rising Wyvern!
Here I go!
Mirage!
Who wants to die next?
Demon Fang! You're finished!
Excited! I'm only getting started!
Take this one! We've got flyers!
I've got it!
All yours!
Yes, that was so smooth.
Onward and upward.
Got apple gel. Jeez, you gonna make me go all the way to the top of this circle thingy. Let's see the levels. Oh, I just go in a circle, but every circle, every area has...
What's going on over there?
Are those armed soldiers ganging up on a kid?
They're attacking him. We have to save him.
Yes, we do. Run forward. You were aiding the rebels, weren't you? Damn it, Pettit. Stop right there. Perfect. If I capture you, that should turn our Lord's mood right around. No?
You will kneel before
I
our
refuse.
We'll see about that.
To be captured. No, 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 no. I'm not giving you the chance to use a firearm. Don't touch her. Rude. Are you okay, kid?
Are you okay? What were you even doing here?
Working, most likely.
They work.
Danon slaves that can't handle manual labor outdoors are put to work in the castles as servants. I'm surprised you didn't know.
Oh, so they make
The soldiers got really mad all of a sudden and everyone ran away. I was the only one that got caught.
And it's good that we found you, but it's still not safe here. You need to get out of here before any more soldiers find you. Understand?
Yes, ma'am. Thanks for saving me. Oh, here! You can have this!
Don't touch me.
Aw, she was trying to protect him from getting hurt.
I'm sorry. I only wanted to...
It's not your fault, kid. Don't sweat it. Can I take it instead?
Sure! It's the key to the elevator here. Will it help you guys at all?
Definitely. Thanks, kid. Now get going. And be careful on your way out.
Yeah. Careful.
So, not too happy about a slave touching you, huh?
She was protecting the kid from getting shocked.
This isn't the time. We should keep moving.
It had nothing to do with status. And everything to do whether or not she would have electrocuted that poor child. You know, for an elevator key, this thing sure is weirdly intricate looking. Why do Renans feel like they have to decorate everything? We don't decorate everything. My guess is that the key's special somehow. Special? How? It's just a key. Maybe it works in a particular elevator, like, oh, I don't know, the one that leads to wherever Belsuff is lurking? If that's the case, then the kid did us a real solid. Alright, now we need to find an elevator. Thorny woman. Oh. Lunar Blast. Ooh, she's got 800 KO prevention, it is! Shion's perks. Sniper Blast. You hold the button and throw a bomb. You'll fire special ammo at the bomb after releasing it, making it detonate more strongly. Ooh. I like Shion's perk. That sounds cool.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
There's nothing else in this. Oh, there is. There is something else in this room. Scrap meat.
What the hell is that thing?
A spirit vessel. It's what the Renans...
Spirit vessel. So that giant fire orb has a purpose.
Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Take this!
Searing flame! Reload!
I'm purposely not trying to use the
Barely
fire
a blip on our radar.
because I feel like that'll probably be something I use in a different battle. How about bag? Can I read the letter? Somebody was writing the letter. I feel like this is kind of like an armory. Like every area. I guess probably food.
You got spirit! Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Here I go. I'm only getting started.
You escape! Rising Wyvern!
You're on! Go to hell! Go to hell!
Searing flame! Where are you going?
Damn it, Betty!
Catch them both in it.
Searing flame! Reload!
Demon Fang! Struck! Rising Wyvern!
Searing flame! Reload!
Take this!
I'm out! Watch and
Ignite! Damn it!
Ooh, I hadn't done that. I didn't want to intentionally do that. Dang it.
Any injuries?
I had used hers, and I thought it'd be okay to use mine, and I didn't really think things through. Ooh, chest. Life bottles. That's like if one person dies, you can revive the other one. Aww, look! He's mixed with the chicken.
Ooh.
Rabbit tail.
I'm surprised there are owls here, too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought.
Everywhere. Oh, my inventory is full. Oh, that's right. I should have been using those gels all this time, and I haven't.
This place looks damn near the same on the outside as it does on the inside. Nothing but fire and rocks. I figured a Renin castle would at least be a little more elegant. Instead, it seems this one was very dedicated to a theme.
Is that your idea of a joke? Don't lump the rest of us in with someone like Balseth.
Then why's his place look so grungy?
I guess you could say that's just the majority of what he's into. He likes fire, and he likes rocks. He's an egotistical brute without a single shred of class. He even makes everyone call him by his stupid nickname, the Wild Beast. I feel sorry for everyone who's stuck having to work beneath him.
Huh. Interesting.
Why?
I used to think all Renins were like him. Terrible people obsessed with their own superiority, who are only out to make us miserable. But now, listening to you talk makes me realize that maybe there are some good ones too. Maybe there are a few of you that are different.
Listen, I don't know what kind of Renin you think I am, but I have no intention of getting friendly with you. We clear?
Crystal,
he gives you a
believe
compliment.
me, I wasn't about to suggest we go hang out and have a drink after this, that's for sure.
The explosive healer.
What are those things I sometimes see you chuck out in the middle of fights?
What? You mean my bombs?
Bombs? As in the things people use to clear out rocks? But I could have sworn I saw something other than fire burst from some of yours.
That's because these aren't ordinary bombs. They're specially made ones filled with astral energy.
Okay. And why do you shoot the bombs after you release them?
It's a part of my strategy. The effects of my bombs change when I fire bullets of a different astral element at them. It makes it difficult for enemies to predict what effect they'll have, or when they'll go off.
One moment you're using powerful bombs, the next you're using powerful healing arts. They're kinda on the opposite ends of the spectrum, aren't they?
Think of it this way. If you ever get caught up in the blast of one of my bombs and you manage not to die, I'll be able to heal you using my arts.
I'll do my best to not die then.
Okay, so I wanted to go in here. Items. Consumables. I'll use the apple gels to fully heal us back up. And we'll recover the CP that we used on the firewalls. Oh.
Guess this thing needs a different key to activate.
It's a
An opponent like this should be easy.
flower.
You're on! Demon Fang! Take this!
Here I go!
You're finished!
I'm only getting started!
Demon Fang! You're mine! It's over! Rising Wyvern! We've got flyers!
I got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours! Here I come! It's over!
Searing flame! Reload!
Oh, she's just chucking them bombs out there like it's nothing.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Ooh, Jasmine. Always check every area when you play a Tales game. There's always a good chance something is hidden.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Rising Wyvern! You're on! Take this! It's over! Rising Wyvern! You're on! Strike! Here I come! You're mine! It's over! Here I come! Rising
I
Wyvern!
missed that. It said strike, and I totally missed it.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Gonna pick 'em up anyway.
Get lost!
Rising Wyvern! No escape! You're on!
Move, move, move,
Here I
move.
go! I'm only getting started!
Rising Wyvern!
Reload!
You're on!
Searing flame! I'm out!
This one's all mine!
Searing flame!
You're finished!
Mega ray! I'm all
Demon
fresh up!
Fang!
Searing flame!
Rising Wyvern! You're on!
Any injuries?
I can use a couple gel. Ooh, I found another key. Items. Apple gel on him. You can only have like a max of 15 of each item. Go up. We're just gonna keep going up. A life force that constitutes all matter.
That's not your run-of-the-mill enemy.
No. No, that's not. That's a special enemy that I should really have way more than one person with me to deal with. 2 elevators over there. I can just run past it and it won't notice me. Ooh. I wonder if we can come back to defeat it later. Yes, I need those for better weapons.
No choice! Here I come! It's over! Rising Wyvern! You're on! We did it!
Searing flame! Reload!
You're mine!
Leave her alone.
Mega ray!
Demon Fang!
Barely a blip on our radar.
I mean, technically I could try to take it on. Just need a save first. But I mean, like, I don't know if I should take it on. Absorb it. I feel like that should just add to her power when she absorbs it. Like, he absorbs the flame wall, it should just increase when she's got Garnet. With Garnet too. Oh, it reduces fire damage. Her penetration will go down by 26. Her elemental defense is at 100. His elemental defense is at 90. It's okay if we don't attack much. We want to be able to survive battles. If I die, I die. We're just gonna save before we decide to do this incredibly stupid ordeal. Yeah. Oh yeah. Level 13, Toxadillo.
Brace yourselves.
Toxadillo?
It's over.
Ooh, move out of the way. Weak points. Some large enemies have orange glowing spirit cores that can be destroyed after taking a set amount of damage. Doing so will break the core and down them. Depending on the enemy, these weak points can also be directly targeted.
I'm out. I'm all stuffed up.
Oh, his tail.
You're finished. Demon Fan.
Girl, seriously.
I'm all stuffed
Don't
up.
stand there and take it.
Swallow Blade. Now,
Or break.
while it's reeling.
Take it down.
Mirage.
I'm
Here I
already
come.
getting started.
Ignite.
Back into the fray.
Demon Fang.
Searing flame. Reload.
You're mine.
Magna Ray. Searing
I'm not
flame.
done.
Reload.
Woo, get out of there. He coming
I'm all
for us.
stuffed up.
Here I come. You're finished.
Oh, ew. I don't know what it's doing, but I'm staying away from it.
You're mine. Searing flame. Reload.
Rising Wyvern. Mirage.
Take it. You're mine.
Ew.
Searing
Get away, girl, get away.
I'm out. Watch and weep.
Come on. Over here.
Searing flame. Reload.
There you go, too.
Magna Ray. Do it. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Woo!
Take this. It's over.
Reload.
Demon Fang.
I'm out. I'm all stuffed up.
I'm not done.
Ooh, I don't like that he's glowing blue.
Reload. Searing
I
flame.
don't like that it's
I'm out of
glowing
ammo. I'm all
blue.
stuffed up. That move.
Here comes the big one.
Ooh. Oh, that took out a huge chunk.
Here, let me help. This one's mine.
Demon Fang.
It's weakened.
Mine. This ends now.
Here's a healing
I'm
art.
not done.
First
I
aid.
owe you one. Here I come.
Searing
You're finished.
flame. Reload.
Mirage.
Searing flame. Reload.
Take this.
I'm out.
It's on. Demon Fang.
Ah!
Searing
Oh,
flame.
shit.
Reload.
Move, girl.
And again.
You're mine.
Magna Ray.
I'm not.
Back into the fray.
Oh, move out of the way.
Healing art.
Shion.
First aid. Magna Ray. Searing flame. Reload.
Rising
I'm
Wyvern.
almost impressed.
High praise coming from you.
I said almost. Don't get carried away.
Take it.
This is madness, and yet I'm still trying to do it.
Searing flame. Reload.
Slot.
There.
Swallow
And
Blade.
again. Magna Ray. Searing
Quick, get away from the
flame.
poison.
The sky is mine. Back into the fray. Magna
Girl.
Ray.
Here I come.
Searing flame. Reload. Searing flame. Reload. I'm out of ammo. Back into the fray. This one's
Use it on
mine.
him.
It's gonna attack.
Right. Watch out.
Oh,
Magna Ray. Take it.
come back.
You're mine.
I just need a few good hits.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Yes! Oh, snap! Astral flows. You can obtain astral flows from powerful foes. Flowers or flows? Because one says flowers, one's astral flowers raise your maximum CP. Giant Zoogles roam around certain areas. They're very hard to fight, but you can get rare items and lots of SP if you manage to beat them.
We won.
I am surprised we're alive right now. Honestly. I thought we would have died. We're just gonna fix ourselves with some apple gel. infantry rifle. Oh, that's what she originally had. Ooh. Oh, that's right. Slow blade. How about we change it to Sonic Thrust? And we'll change this one to Stardust. Skill panel, I have 295. I can add Severing Wind, but I feel like I should increase my maximum arms gauge. Probably be best. First, she got 189, so she can't do anything, I don't think. Gemini Aqua. Yes. We need to start learning as many skills as we can. It'll help us survive better. We're gonna save because we just managed to beat that thing. We're not gonna try that again. Yes. Alright, so now on the other side, there were... elevators. Can we go on this elevator?
About that elevator.
Yeah, I bet that garish-looking key will come in handy for it.
Excuse me. I kind of want to pass.
I won't forgive you!
You got the spirit!
You're mine! Here I come! Rising Wyvern!
Take it!
Mirage!
Mega Ray!
Try harder!
Damn it!
Yeah, try harder.
You're
I'm
finished!
out! I'm all
Demon Tag! Strike!
Mega Ray! By the power of water!
Ooh, I was trying to roll dodge and it didn't work out. You know what? Go up and come down.
It's over!
Only get Deering! Reload!
You're finished!
Yeah.
I can feel my power growing!
Top floor, why not? I'm gonna die. Oh wow, we've reached our 4-hour mark.
This area seems different.
We're getting close. Balsif should be right up ahead.
That's what I figured. Time to introduce ourselves.
Inspect a healing light will fully restore every character's HP and CP. Once used, however, they become temporarily disabled. Touch it. Touch the mysterious bower. Okay, we are fully recovered. The Fire Lord.
Finally, it's time
And I
to
feel
face
like
Balsif.
we should wait till
Speaking of
next week and
Balsif,
take on Balsif.
How much would you say you actually know about him?
What do you mean? He's just a
the
lord
holdout.
that holds power over Calaglia, isn't he?
Just a lord? He is far more than that. Balsif Erwolzi Teldilis is one of the 5 lords that sit atop all of Renan society. Even without his Fire Master Core, fighting him won't be easy. I've seen that man butcher who knows how many Zeugles, just to blow off some steam. With sheer brawn like his, he can knock you out with one hit, and it's practically suicide to go up against him when he has a weapon.
Got it. Watch out for his attacks.
That's only the beginning. You can't expect to beat him by attrition. First, we dodge, then look for an opening. Remember that.
Sounds like our teamwork is really going to be put to the test.
Indeed. Don't screw this up and get us both killed.
Well, there's that. And then there's me saving and leaving everybody cliffhanging till next weekend. Mwahaha. Haha. Haha. So, we've reached our 4-hour mark, which means that's it for today's stream. You're welcome to come back and join again next weekend. I do randomly stream sometimes during the week, so you may catch me then. But it probably won't be this game, because this game I'd want to put a lot of time into. if you're interested in other creators, try watching my friend's streams. My friend Alice streams Resident Evil, and currently she's played Alice Madness Returns from Xbox 360, which I look very much forward to seeing more of that gameplay when she decides to post again. Or check out my other friend, Firewall777. He streams opening Pokemon cards, FIFA, and COD. I mean, if you want to find them, their links are on my bio page. Totally check them out. I gotta go, but I look forward to hearing from all of you and seeing you next weekend. Bye!